YouTube. Can't hear any of my music because I haven't connected it to this. I still feel like I'm out of focus somehow. I don't know. Maybe I'm just noisy. Maybe I'm just noisy. Let's launch the game. And also I need to think of music to listen to. I was listening to the Final Fantasy X playlist OST yesterday, so maybe I'll just keep doing that. What happened to that? I had a track in my download that was like, oh, you know what? It was on my other YouTube thing, right? Because I was like, I didn't want to fill my entire algorithm with listening to Final Fantasy music. What was the name of it though? It was like Final Fantasy music. It's like it was a playlist, I think. Or maybe it wasn't a playlist. Problem is I'm never gonna find it again. I think. What it's a video, I think even. A lot of it is like relaxing. I don't want relaxing music. I want the music. Maybe it got removed. That's possible. They removed it from the internet. What do I do? I guess we'll just go back to the Final Fantasy X OST. Don't worry, I still do typos. That's because I have my long nails. I need to cut my nails. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. Got some grapes. I've got some rice. And I have a video game, hopefully, captured. My audio is already being weird. Oh, don't want that open. I think it's capturing it. Yes. Welcome to the No Green Screen Alley today for our continuation of the Wilds of Janthir. Janthir Wilds. I keep on saying the Wilds of Janthir. It means the same thing. We are continuing to the next map, the Janthir Century, where we're chasing down these titans, where we just defeated one of them, but there's maybe more, according to Isgarin. So we're going to keep looking for this, and meanwhile, the Tyrian Alliance is arguing about whether or not to use the Scepter of Ore. If you know anything about Guild Wars 1, the Scepter of Ore, big, mighty, magical. It was more of a staff than a scepter, in my opinion. I don't know why they call it a scepter, but it's been doing some stuff. It kills most of the people that use it, so it's a dangerous tool, but it might be a useful tool. Because it was used in Guild Wars 1 to control the Titans, which we currently are dealing with. Okay, so let's put dialogue volume all the way up, UI volume all the way down, disable player chatter. Let's see what else. Music volume down to 25%, effects volume, environment volume 25, effects off. There we go. And let's load into the game with our Willy Bender. Oh, maybe I will do. Maybe I'll do this. Dun, dun. It's hard. This particular thing is hard to have when I am But if I do the background removal, it's just too strong for my computer. I need to do a different one. I need to do this one. Yeah, this one's fine. It's not perfect, but it's fine. I don't think it causes my computer to explode. Or maybe it does, I don't know. Is it? Is it causing my computer to explode? Maybe if I close Chrome, which has been open this entire time. Is that too? Should just close Discord. It's fine. Whatever. I'll regret this decision later, I'm sure. Let's go! Oh, let's check our... Yes. Did we finish our weekly? Oh, we're still missing doing a jumping puzzle or a strike. We could do some strikes, but I think I'll do some strikes on Monday if we still have time to do some stuff like that. Or maybe on Tuesday. Because the strikes are plot relevant, but they're just the replay of the things we've already done before, really. Okay. Also, I forgot to change into my combat clothes. We're still wearing my special clothes. So let me do that. Oh, I'm on the wrong computer. Where is it? The Winter Monarch. Yeah, we can have the bubbles. Don't really care about this one though. Alright, let's go. We're all bubbled up.
Would you and your journeykin care to help us?
I've already done that. Thank you. Right, made it to camp.
What happened to Guiding Star's expedition team? They were attacked not once, but twice. This isle is trouble, it is.
Not by a stranger, I hope.
Just by wolves.
What's over Janthir?
According to Guiding Star, one was enormous and rotten.
Ugh, the creatures on this isle are never just rabbits or bees. They have to be beasts.
We need to do something with animals. A barred owl and a raccoon. Okay. Oh, another day? Another... My bliss head not launching for whatever reason. Did I disable my Windows button again by accident? It's not here! There it is, okay. Blishy. Where did my bliss head go?
We have a sharp eye and senses sharper still. Find and dispose of anything dubious.
I need that to tell me how to complete all these achievements. Using my brain, why would I do such a thing? I'm hoping it's launching. Well, I've already done all the hearts here, but sure. Let me talk to... Is this Grace by Fire? No, it's Stoic Elder.
Stoic Elder.
If you're looking for Poised Arrow, he's not here. Your scuffle with the stranger left his mind raw. I don't
That's
know
what it was.
What you endured. I haven't seen him so heavy with angst since Silken Weir left us.
I can explain.
After the mainland attack, his nerve was turbulent. He said you were left with little choice. My son survived. Your friends survived. I don't need
This is
to
true.
mourn what didn't come to fruition.
Mm-hmm.
The creature that killed your kin is dead. Wilted my senses.
Another sunset. Did you find Aurora? Pokey didn't say.
She wasn't with the dead. A good sign. but we'll keep looking.
We'll settle camp.
Aurora
in
never
CEST.
existed.
Our forebears built sites across the Isle, way stations constructed after the Masat fell. Isgaren's warning hasn't escaped me. If a Titan lives, we'll find it. You can tell your alliance that. Wayfinder, my son, is Pokey okay?
Was that
Not
his
sure.
first fight? Against something of that scale?
Of that scale, no. With distance and time, he'll come
He's
back
fought
to
something
us with
stronger than that?
dead.
Also, I just realized I'm taking damage from
Oh.
standing in this fire.
I think Graced by Fire was looking for you and your allies. Probably wants to thank you.
Oh, we did save her life. That's true. Guess we'll help with this event real quick. This guy can't kill this thing. Goodness, he's trying so hard. He probably like me, doesn't think he needs to do that much. Yeah, I guess they do take a lot of damage if you just auto attack them. We did it! Yay! Alright, Graced by Fire wants to talk to us. As I'm graced by the fire of the campfire
On
pit.
your feet again. So soon after the attack? Keith might have something to say about that.
Rest is for a calm soul. If I sit for long, I'll turn into a cub with a gut full of honey. I also heard the news. You killed it? The stranger?
Yes, it's true. I'm glad we got Pokey out of there in one piece. That beast was horrifying.
If my companions saw what I left behind, they'd be mortified. Spent their lives learning this land, protecting it. I'm relieved Pokey is okay, though.
Me too.
He's something.
But
I'm
until
glad
we
this
know
guy is
what's
standing
left to
right in front of
fight, we
you
as
with
well
his
find
giant
our
backpack.
footing. How can I help you stay seated? You need rest.
If you're offering, I could use a scout. Wilderness abounds. Only a few of us have spent any real time on the Isle. With the Astral Ward and Bearkin moving inland, your help charting the area would benefit everyone. I've also observed troubling behavior among the local wildlife. Cringing, enraged. Creatures that don't usually attack. But that can be our problem next. But once you're done charting, come back to me.
Sounds good. Rather than allow myself to sit by a stream and mourn the lost, push to my feet I must. The most earnest homage I can pay to my fallen comrades is to move forward in a pursuit against the strangers. Eyes the horizon, she always urged. Windstruck would hate to see me on my rump with teary eyes. The Bearkin have long developed a salve to combat various illness. Honey, dandelion, spruce, resin, celery, and crushed cabbage will eliminate a number of ailments of the body. and earth. This concoction has served as a good foundation in our efforts here. Given some of the components soothing of anxiety, a few more herbs and a bit of salt from the bay, and we've been able to make it properly ingestible, though savory it is not. The wild journey can gag at the taste, so I advise priming the medicine with some sort of meat. For smaller or more wild creatures that are not used to interacting with Bearkin or outsiders, we should subdue them before administering the remedy to prevent undue stress. I'll see if anyone can help me with this exploration. Progress has been steady, wade through springtime currents. Each step brings us closer to the antidote. My soul may heal after. To the weird poison that's affecting everything. Makes sense. Let me just close my Chrome. I'm hoping that graphics bug is just me having on the resources and not the game. Okay, we need to find owls. We need to check out the owls. I don't know where these are. Owls and the raccoons. More swamp, more bog. I just fell right into the water. Where would the owls be is the question. Stronger as a pack. Don't think this is where the owls are.
That storm has an aura that I do not like.
Maybe the owls are up here? I don't know. There's definitely something up here. A bloodstone, it looks like.
The bloodstone is
counter.
morphing with the environment. Can't be good.
Bloodstone tree. That isn't good. Did I miss a mastery point here? That's crazy. 3 mastery points, 4 mastery points. There's no way. No. It just lit up even though I've already have them. Okay. Hello, angry things. Oh, this is where we fought Greer. This is when we found out about Waiting Sorrow. The same exact alcove. Greer grub. Not just a normal grub, but a Greer grub. When we stack ticks these guys. I love stack ticking everything. Yay, we did it! We did the heart. They were disgusting, and now they're dead. Maybe the owls are up here. Just trying to figure out where the game wants me to go. Forgot to get my unending tools for this. I'm getting attacked by angry birds! Oh, we should put that on my list of Mist and Madness. I think it's not really a... I don't know if it's really a story relevant thing. But it is relevant. I don't know what it's under though. Be not here? 2030. So 45 minutes from now.
I put a couple copper on Greer being responsible for this. He turned the place into a swamp. I'd put a couple copper on Greer being responsible for this. He turned the place into a swamp.
She said the dialogue twice. She's very aware. I just don't know how I'm supposed to be looking at owls. Maybe not yet. Hello? Something there? Spooky things, huh? Okay. Index the health of each type of local fauna for graced by fire. Yeah, I don't know. How do I do that? How do I index the health of things? Since right now we're just looking around. Ooh, it's raining! Down in the water we go! Whee! I swear there was a little place we could go. Oh, here it is. At least the water's not dirty. Nice little...
Bet this place would be pretty nice if it had a kinder history.
This is a very nice place to hang out. Lots of angry wolves. What do we have over here?
More wilds. Starting to internalize
Wilds and
everyone's
wilds from
warnings.
For as far as the eye can see. That's more comfortable. Hello. You're just up here. How's it going out there? I've seen West. Just watch your step. Scout Eager Elm. ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba ba. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba
White
ba da
mantle.
ba ba.
Long gone by the looks of it. But what were they doing here?
Probably being cronies to Mersat. That's what they did most of the time. I'll stretch my legs. I'll stretch my legs. Ah, nice. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Seguine crater is a bit on the nose. Oh wait, they're vampiric.
Fallout from a bloodstone explosion.
A huge bloodstone.
Looks like this one was controlled at least. Could have been a lot worse. Map shaping up. I should get back to camp. Share what I saw.
I've seen a lot of things. A lot of things. Back to camp. I think that's maybe what Raised by Fire wants me giving me salves to different animals. Maybe that's the part that we need to do this achievement at.
Hear what happened to Guiding Star's expedition team? They were attacked not once, but twice. This isle is trouble, it is.
Not by a stranger, I hope.
Just by wolves, they told me. According to Guiding Star, one was enormous and rotten.
Ugh, the creatures on this isle are never just rabbits or bees. They have to be beasts. Thanks. With a better understanding of the area, our chances for survival go up. Respect the isle's boundaries, we must. Couple more things you could do to help around here, if you have breath to spare.
Mm-hmm.
To start, Whispers of Wind is looking into the stranger's blight. Not a bad idea to work with her, see what all she needs. And for me, well, information. I mentioned the wildlife before, and that has not improved. I suspect the stranger's influence, but we should confirm. See if there's anything we can do to help them. I need you to subdue the frenzied creatures and take a blood sample for me. Maybe there's a cure, or we'll know if there's not. Here, I've got the supplies set up for you.
We need to find raccoons. Oh, it's over there. Raccoons and owls. The duck. That's a crab. That's a crab.
Friend of mine set out to chart the mountains on the north side of the island.
It's a raven. There's a frog. Is that an owl? It's a fawn.
That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp.
Here is an owl. An owl.
Here we go.
Oh, right, we have to put him out and then look at him.
We'll figure this out, little ones.
Okay, and then a raccoon. Raccoons are usually by trees. Oh, there it is. Why are they getting? What am I getting attacked by these bees for? Did I lose access to the raccoon because of those damn bees? I'm pissed.
Probably fallout from some Mersat experiment.
Please tell me there's another
Don't look
raccoon
friendly.
somewhere.
I'll take them out so no one gets hurt.
Why did the game do that to me? It's cruel. The bee. Unnecessary. On. Rabbit. Really, I'm really pissed. I did not know that was gonna happen. I was gonna stab a raccoon and get attacked by a bunch of bees, and then it was gonna run away and then despawn. Fuck you. Raven. Another owl. Frog. Crab. A bee.
That's not good. Should probably cut those elementals down before they take their little party straight to camp.
Fawn. Is there like only one raccoon spawn? Please don't do this to me. A duck. Frog. Frog. Duck. Why are there repeats of all these other animals, but not the one I need? Why?
Fallout from some Mersat experiment. And they don't look friendly. I'll take them out so no one gets hurt.
Except I won't be doing that, because I'm looking for a raccoon. Thank you. Hopefully this one won't run
Here
away
we
from
go.
me.
We'll figure this out, little ones.
Huh? Wait, what? Did I still not get it? Am I crazy? Oh, I did. Okay. It just didn't give me any indicator that I did it, so I was confused. I accidentally weapon swapped off of it, so now I have to go get another one. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine, Allie. We're fine. It's working. The game's working. Ugh. It's really not that stressful, but I get so stressed. That's the one negative thing I ever have to say about this game, is that the achievements stress me the hell out. Because they lock masteries, and then I don't even need the masteries, so I don't know I'm getting stressed about it. I don't even need the mastery points. But I do want whatever unlocks. I think it unlocks yeah, and unlocks a relic.
Probably got enough growing to start sharing our crops.
Somebody's making a love letter to Honey over there.
A fine idea. This is, of course, thanks to you, Wayfinder.
Welcome back.
Every night?
All right. Sounds like a plan. Let's have some more milk and honey and get tucked in every night. I can agree with that.
Right to sleep. One step closer to answers.
Still on cooldown. The duck is supposed to be asleep, but it's still doing its animation like it's awake. That's a bit confusing.
Here we go. One step closer to answers.
And an angry hermit crab. Rogue. One more? One more. I got a little too excited.
Knowledge. Wayfinder.
You okay? If you need someone to talk to...
It worked. I'm fine. There's another stranger.
Are you sure?
Oh, no.
What did you find?
Footprints. Cracks in the earth. There's a smell. It's not like the one we fought. If you head north, we can meet at the research camp.
I'm on my way. Don't get your paws dirty before I get there.
I feel like he's gonna get his paws dirty. Hello, elementals. Did not do what I thought it was gonna do. Come on, friends. Attack me. I'm gonna hide behind this. Why don't they... Are they still shooting me even though I'm behind a thing that they can't hit? Is this real? Are they still hitting me from behind the wall? That's really messed up. Oh, at least they're grouped up. I guess. So weird that that wall's not real. Guess there's nowhere else I can really pull these guys. What are these guys arranged? Oh, I'm attacking a green moa for some reason, huh? Oh, damn. Did I just 12k with one hit? That's crazy. That was a crit. Damn. Damn. Even without any of my stuff. Did my 2 get interrupted, or I just didn't cast it? That was weird. Hooray! Okay, there'll be more. Okay.
That was thrilling. The data we've collected, movements, mist-burn readings. I could even venture a guess of how many spawn are present on the Isle now.
Our harvest here was fine indeed. I'll admit that.
Well, I don't think either method would have worked quite as well without the complement of the other. It was a group effort. And Wayfinder,
yay,
you
working
played
together.
no small role in this venture. We've much to learn, yes, but we'll sleep well knowing that we'll wake with a bit more knowledge than the day before.
Excited you are, even though the Titans still roam these lands.
He's so happy.
It is wise. A moment of glee can be healthy. Tomorrow, we return to the field.
That we do.
I'm glad everyone's so happy. Okay.
I haven't seen it with my own eyes, but I'm certain of it. There's another one. A lot of us here have witnessed the same. Everyone's moving to collect as much data as they can.
This is a solid lead, Pokey. Let's see how we can help.
We find it, we kill it, and everything will go back to normal.
I don't think that's gonna happen, but... Rumbles. Alder, Lahar, I was sitting on the bench, Bones, when a rumble sounded over the bay. A hunting trip was halted. With a sound like that, I have expected to see the sky open above us. Nothing happened. Whatever it was must have been further north. Storm rolled in pretty fast after, so we headed back to the den. Patient Willow told Lahar that they had the same thing from all the way across the bay. Hello? Hello? Welcome, Shildeg. How are you doing? You want me to do... What am I doing? Down dog. Okay. What am I doing? Where am I? Who am I? Okay, let's do some down dog. Where's my phone? Okay. Tripod. Oh, we love looking directly at a light. Oh! What happened? Why did it go black? All of a sudden. Oh. Looking out the window. I was like, what the hell? Why did it suddenly go dark? Because that's what it looked like outside. That's a good angle-ish. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, down dog! Oh. My thighs. Ah. There we go. Down dog. All the blood is rushed to my head. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. I'm doing fine. I'm very excited for the Tomlin's 8-hour stream she's doing tomorrow. So that's getting hyped up for that. And I'm hyped up for the new expansion for Guild Wars 2. All the gas went through my into my stomach when I did that down dog. Hmm. Mysterious storm rolling in. Hmm. I'm gonna finish this heart while we're here, even though I don't think we need to repeat it anymore, but it's an easy thing. Actually, it's easier to do this heart if we just look for fires and put the fires out. We just walk on the fires and then we put them out. Oh, the storm, all the lightning has set fires to the driftwood. There we go. Let's go back to Grace by Fire, because there's an option we'll go back to her before we do this. And probably just teleport there. Da-ba-da-da!
Curious these findings are. The animals remain themselves, but they are enraged. Inconsolable. Something about the stranger's aura has twisted their sense of reality. Frenzied, indeed. I don't know if this is curable. Death? A kinder fate. I suppose the more we learn of the strangers, answers may come then.
I don't want to kill. I don't want to kill animals. They're just minding their own business?
Wayfinder.
The hill was too strong for my roller beetle. Like a cliff. Alright, what have you learned, Arid Esker? Do you have any extra lightning rods? I have my own research to conduct. Looking to find out more about these strangers, are you? Go ahead, have some. I've got plenty. Thanks. Alright, let's go set our lightning rods and make some determinations. Lightning rod, lightning rod. Oh, we have to be next to this.
That should do it.
Inductive lightning material. Looks like it's from a titan. Doesn't it? It's very rock-like. Ooh, what is this? Thought it was a dragon. There's a lot of bones, big bone things on the... Lots of things dying in the ocean. Yep. Get your purple goo out of my face.
That should do it.
Now we still need a couple more there. Oh, now we're done. Okay. I wonder what my findings are. That they're lightning. They're lightning rocks. I've discovered the rocks are lightning rocks.
Everything you described. Footprints, storms, wildfires sparking at random. This isn't natural.
Right? The Astral Ward are tracking activity along the lightning rods. They're getting struck with a higher frequency near the northern shore.
Then we should head out immediately. See if we can track this thing down. Are you up for another fight? Want to sit this out?
No, I'm coming with you. Focus helps with clarity. Lead the way.
I'm dying. I'm sorry, that grape. It was so juicy. It went into my lungs. It was a good grape, though. Nice. We got into a map. Right. Oh, no. Wrong map. Wrong map. I don't think we're going to get in then. Are any of these on a map? Dude, are any of these on the actual map for the event? What's going on? What the hell in Timberline Falls for? Welcome. Chalk, Octobine, DBS, Falcomite, Drakkar, Meta, Situng, Karka Queen, Forge with Fire, LLA, Decima. They're doing... Oh, they're doing the thing. Okay, so we have to wait. We have to wait for them to come. I guess we'll go to a newer map. Gentle River Waypoint. Ugh. Oh, I almost died to a grape of all things. Unidentified gear. We can do that. Do a ripped hunt event. We can do that. While we wait for these guys to... I need to be able to see the chat. Oh, right. I changed how my microphone is, so I can't move up and down. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Oh, God. Wait. What are we doing? Oh, there's somebody here. Oh, we're in the right place. Nice. I forced them to go into the right map. Let's do a Rift event real quick. For the daily. We're gonna have to wait 10 minutes for this event to actually start. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome all and respect others. I'm gonna go to Greer because Decima is so much easier, and more people go to Decima.
Bloodstone?
Uh-oh.
Sure smells like it. Camp's just around the corner.
Bum, 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 bum. Join my map, thank you. Oh, no, we're on the right map. I'm like, pretty sure this is her. Oh, they're doing a rift as well. Good thing for me, I need to do a rift. It's a scorpion. Hooray! Rift complete. Alright, let's go to Greer. So that I can get ready for that, I suppose. I guess we can keep doing rifts, though.
Is that bloodstone? Sure
I guess we could
smells
follow
like it.
what she's doing around.
Camp's
Just
just
wait to
round the
have something to
corner.
do.
I can't tell if it's one spirit or 10, but voices beckon me. They need help. The wall between this place and the mists is incredibly thin. We must be careful There. So many voices rushing at me all at once.
Gasta? Gasta! Listen to my voice. Shut the window.
So many tortured souls. Too many faces and eyes to count.
The Bloodstone. For anybody who doesn't know, Bloodstone is just full of dead people.
The Bloodstone. They fed us to the void. Tear us apart. Let us bleed out.
Ooh, what happened to them? The spirits? Gasta! Do not kill her, Wayfinder. We need to extract whatever angst is clinging to Gasta's soul.
Everyone's doing so much damage, she's getting pushed off the freaking cliff.
We stood until our legs gave out. We screamed until our lungs burst.
We can't give up on her. Keep pushing.
I love that heal. Be free of the sad souls.
Let your spirit calm us.
The last living souls. We are the last living souls. Bum, 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 bum.
Sick. What happened here was vile and cruel.
Yes, bloodstones are all vile and cruel things.
Stacked high, hundreds of Mossad masks, just watching. Pain. Everyone. What a vile, horrid place.
Let's get you back to camp, yeah? But I'm sure one of the coding healers has a lovely tea to calm your nerves.
Give me some tea. Alright, it's Greer time. Guys, all on me fast! No, I'm fine. I'll never make it in time. So I guess we still have 10 minutes. Grubs. Grubs, grubs. Nothing else happening here. Oh, there's a waypoint I missed. Probably should get that. I probably should get that. I think we did our daily now. Hooray! Collect more weapon skins. Caw!
Is that bloodstone?
Yep, it's still here.
Sure smells like it. Camp's just around the corner.
Where am I attacking? Uh-oh, the wind is kicking up.
The winds are pulling another storm to landfall. The strangers will emerge from their dens once more. Get ready.
Get ready in 10 minutes. Probably could have done the story in 10 minutes. But I'd rather not take the risk, because then I'd have to wait another 2 hours for this event to happen. The events are very important. Maybe some people don't think they are, but I think they're pretty important to the story. It's not like you're missing stuff because you don't do them, but I feel like they add a lot of context and stuff to things. Maybe not this one though. Maybe not this one as much. I don't know. I've never paid attention to see if they actually do anything that's worth thinking about.
That's the spirit. Just bring whatever you find back to me. Maybe we'll unearth something new.
All right. Okay, thank you.
Digging things up seems to make them aggressive. This looks promising.
That's annoying. These are all immune to CC.
Digging things up seems to make them aggressive.
Just a little bit.
That's the spirit. Just bring whatever you find back to me. Maybe we'll unearth something useful. And mind the jade constructs. Digging things up seems to make them aggressive.
Why are these things so angry?
That's the spirit.
Oh my god.
Find back to me. Maybe we'll unearth something useful. And mind the jade constructs. Digging things up seems to make them aggressive.
Angry, angry, very angry. Thank you for the help, mysterious person who just walked away.
I'll take that.
I think they dropped relics too. That's useful. Didn't even realize that.
I'll take that.
And this jade tower already rebuilt itself. That was fast.
I'll take that.
No wonder I was never able to do this event. It seems to finish very quickly. I'm on combat, but I can't seem to summon my mouse.
Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Oh, hey,
That's the spirit. Excellent work, Wayfinder. There's plenty to archive and study in this hall. We know so little about Janthir's century and Bavanissos. Well, soon enough. And perhaps there may be something in here to help us take out those titans. Fingers crossed, eh?
False alarm. False alarm.
You can't escape.
Alchemy! That startled me!
Oh, there was still a guy here. They just go invisible. I was coming here to help that person. Oh no, they're still here.
The storm will reach us soon. And battle we must.
Shipment's efficacy proven, but we also exorcised a few spiteful spirits. That's a resounding success in my book. Now, the fun part. Data analysis!
I love making graphs.
Secrets and mysteries, but very few have this sort of access.
I'm fine. I'm a bit
Not
sleepy,
the
I
most
guess.
Hospitable place.
I felt like I didn't even stay up that late, but I did. I was playing with Gunkel. I was playing a new MMO. I shouldn't have, but I was like, I never get to play a game with Gunkel, and I always feel bad for not being able to play any games with Gunkel, because as much as I would love to play Final Fantasy XIV with Gunkel, I'm not going to pay 10 euros for a month of playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I might play with him one day on a weekend, you know? So, it was nice to play something with him that didn't cost me 10 euros to play. And it was really fun. I took some pictures, but I don't know where to post them. So I just have some funny screenshots with Gunkel's character. Maybe I'll message them to him. I don't know if I have him on Discord. Maybe I should join his Discord, I guess. But it was fun. It was very fun. It was very chill. I guess I can show you the pictures. I made like a cute character. What was it called? Blue Protocol or whatever? I'm getting attacked by things. Okay, sec. It has a very similar gameplay as Guild Wars 2, but more anime. I also got a new keyboard yesterday. I don't know if you were there for that, King. The new keyboard has like, it's cat themed. Got like a, well, I can't really show you the colors, but I don't even know if it gets blocked out by the by the computer. So, anyways, now that I've made my frames drop to 20 from doing that. Let's see, where did I save the picture? Oh, here are the pictures. I guess I didn't really take a picture of myself. How do I, and then I zoom in. And then I'll just do, there you go. That's Gunkel's character, and that's my character. And then here's another photo. This is towards the end. He's got a fish in his mouth, and he's got those abs out. And I have a leaf in my mouth, and I'm wearing some sort of cat paw schoolgirl outfit. I'm not sure what that is, but that's my character there. It was fun. I love playing MMOs with people. You know, kind of what they're designed for. Oh. Let me turn off display capture. Here. Oh! There you go. What is this?
The storm roars on the horizon.
Alright. It's time to fight.
Yourselves.
Let's do some damage. Though I probably should bring something that cleanses conditions, maybe? Wasn't it Purge of Flames? So that. This event is very relevant. It's slightly relevant to the story. I don't know, it's a weird fashion thing where you can put things in your mouth. That's just a thing.
Here it is. No time to quake with fear. Rigid we must remain. The strangers have woken. They've come to dance in the rain. Our one and only goal is to protect the camp. Every claw and spear, raise them to the air. Go, fight, win.
The scanthlings gather at my feet with intentions of dissent. I invite you to fail.
Leave me be.
The strangers have reached the first bloodstone.
Can we go to his back, please?
Like Cub to Maw. They'll suck it dry if we don't halt their advance.
I would love to stand on his butt, please. Not stand in front of him. People already died. It's not mine. It's... I don't know who it was. My landlady's? I just wear other people's clothes. It's too long for me. I have to roll up the sleeves. Geez, this jacket is probably as old as the 90s itself. Oh, time to kill the ads. It'd be nice if they didn't roll over the fucking place. Have to chase them across the planet to fight them. Where the hell are you going, dude? God, this is why it takes so long to fight Greer, because these ads are ass. Alright, CC time. Hello, CC people! Dude, these guys suck.
Your journeykin, now! Shatter the armor from their flesh. Our spears will do the rest.
Spin around the tree, spin around a tree. This is as much as I can zoom out. Almost missed. I almost missed. Alright. Do that 10 more times now. I'm in the front of the boss. Ugh, gross. I don't want to be in the front of the boss. That is not a fun place to be. No, I'm not wearing... I don't have any jeans. I don't think I own a single pair of jeans. I do not like them. Even the jeans I own, the pants I own, are not made out of jean fabric. I'm just wearing leggings. I was doing Qigong, so my Tai Chi went pretty bad since we did Qigong, not Tai Chi. Hello, Gandhi. Actually, Tisdale stole your jeans? Is that a reference? I don't know. Oh my god. Sharpay from High School Musical? Oh, okay. I don't know all the Disney Channel memes. Well, I hope she gave her the jeans back, though. What the fuck? Maybe I did. Maybe I stole Ashley Tisdale's jeans. I love when we get all of the people are standing in the right spot. Oh! I thought I was blocking that, but I guess I wasn't. I don't know if they're good topics. I have no opinion on that myself. We talked about meta, and the EU is going to be
You're kidding, right?
charging Meta and TikTok with not following their digital service regulations. So they're supposed to protect users and make it easier for them to report crimes like terrorism and child abuse and stuff. And they found that they aren't doing that, so they need to pay 6% of their GDP to the EU in a fine. What else was there? North Korea made a memorial for all the soldiers they've lost in Ukraine, fighting for the Russians, and Kim Jong-un had a really stupid speech about how they were fighting on the right side of history and blah, 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 blah. And it's like, you're sacrificing your citizens for somebody else's bullshit war that they started almost 4 years ago, but okay. My dad talked about the best position to sleep in, which is sleeping on your side. Never sleep on your stomach. And sleeping on your back is kind of It's not the best, but definitely sleeping on your stomach is the worst. Basically. And what else? What else did we talk about? Thank you. I think he talked about something for way too long, and I can't remember what it was. So I kind of fell asleep. He falls asleep during my stories too, so it's only fair. I also sleep on my side, but they specifically said sleep on your left side because then you don't crush your heart. What am I doing? I need to kill some ads. So yeah. Of course we did a bunch of days in history and stuff, but my culture news is about people thinking that music videos are gonna die because MTV is pulling its channels off. But MTV's not been the place for music videos in a very long time, so it's probably not gonna affect any of that. I didn't sleep. No, it's my dad and my podcast, not his podcast. I'm a co-host, producer, director, editor of the whole sham show. And I didn't actually fall asleep. I just don't listen to his stories. Like, some of his stories are just so... He just drones on and on and on about it. And I know he'll say the same thing about me. That I have stories that he just doesn't care about, so he just, like, doesn't pay attention to it. Because it happens all the time, right? We'll have to do a segue, and then his segue won't be applicable at all to what we're talking about. Because he wasn't listening to the story. But he has ADHD, so at least he has an excuse. My excuse is that I just don't care about what he's talking about. And if that's mean, if that's rude and mean, well, it's just the truth. and I'm not surprised people don't watch our show, because I don't think anybody cares what we're talking about. I'm surprised if anybody cares what we're talking about on that show. We're gonna fail this event because they're killing the other boss too fast. Alright, pump it! Louder! Oh, this is the front of the boss again. Just stand in the back of the boss, where it's nice and safe to be. Weird. Why did I just have a character sound? That shouldn't have happened. Let's zoom out all the way. Wow, look, so epic. Look at how many people are here. So many people. I always put the name tags off. I don't like having name tags on. Okay, I think we can all burn now. I love the people who don't know how the green thing works, so they don't know that they're supposed to stack with the rest of the party. Alright, we're doing it. It's time to die. Alright. It's all up to you, Decima. We have 4 minutes. That's plenty. No, sorry, 20 seconds. We did it! Get back to your hole, you Titan, gross Titan asshole. I think.
Your stamina may feel failed by my own consciousness. I retreat to shadow in shame.
They really did capture how absolutely awful it is to listen to these things talk. Yeah, run away to your shadow. Yeah, spider rock thing.
And the Isle still. Finally. Celebrate we shall.
Yay!
But those celebrations must remain modest. The strangers will return with the next storm. What a victory this was. And it was grand.
Okay. Let's go back to the story now. Since we did our plot relevant event. Maybe it's not very plot relevant, but it's definitely an event that has to do with the plot. Whee! I got stuck. I got stuck in a rock. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! Yeah, yeah. I know those references from Disney Channel. Oh! That's okay, I wanted to stop anyway. Oh, I ran out of tools! That's embarrassing. More tools. To watch every show for the end of time. Let me pick. Also share the show with your friends, please. Can I cross here? Or is this water? You get intelligence from going to school and learning and never letting yourself stop learning. Neither of my parents gave me my intelligence. Perhaps, I don't know if IQ is genetic. I don't think it is. Some people might argue it is, but I don't believe in eugenics. So my parents didn't give me anything but a nice place to foster my brain by giving me a good school to go to. That's what my parents gave me. The best school in the county. which is not very high because the county I lived in was pretty shit, but at least I went to the best school in the county, and that's what my parents gave me. They did not give me my intelligence. I got that all on my own.
So, lightning seems disproportionately attracted to this area? Can't be coincidence.
Isgarin told us to expect numbers. Sounds like they're adding up.
Footprint evidence, wildlife behavior, lightning strikes. It all pointed in this direction. Poisero can attest.
It's near. I sense it. In the air, the way it looms.
Even I'm a bit rattled. Are you sure you're...
Yes. I've had time to center myself. Appreciate the concern, I do, but you don't need to fuss. Wayfinder, I'll match your pace. It'll help me steady my focus.
This guy is being, like, super... I don't know. He's annoying me. I get it.
Incoming!
But he's not being very understanding.
You'll fall just like your rotten friends!
Like, why does he have to be... Oh... My mentor lied to me about who she is because who she is very scary. Can you not understand that that's a reason? Why is he so shooketh by it? I don't know. I don't feel very shooketh by it. Even when it happened the first time, I wasn't very shooken. I was like, oh, we found the wizard. But I guess I'm used to magic, so I'm not so freaked out by it like he is. I mostly just want to tell him to get over it, but...
My fur is crackling. Might hate these more than the rotting ones.
It's cool that they have different things. More of them! More for the pile. I'm snacking on nothing. I just finished all my grapes. Sadly. They're all gone now. All my grapes are gone. That's so sad for me. Nothing to snack on either. I owe my Doritos as my breakfast.
You said you've been to these isles before.
Not this far north. Most people stay clear of the shore. Unless they have a death wish.
We've been known for worse things.
I do have a death wish. I almost died many times.
Where are you?
Cowering, just like the other one. What now? Gonna send more little friends to fight for you?
Coward. Show yourself!
Who dares disturb the den of the great Decima?
This isn't your den. This is our land. Go back to the mists. Hello? Oh, look, a big rock spider. Who would have thought?
Oh, look how small they are. All the way down there. So cute and minuscule.
I'm cute? Oh, thank you.
This would take effort.
I'm so happy that I'm cute.
What has my darlings all riled up? A few fleas got into my nest. Well, we can't have that. It's unclean. I'll just have to show them. What do we do when pests sneak into our home?
That's what we're doing. You're a pest.
We squash them.
Well, I blocked that with my Aegis, but thanks. Can't do any damage to this. Oh no.
Not even putting a dent in her. She's just siphoning energy back with those conduits.
Wayfinder, you still got those rods we used earlier. What if you plant them around? Draw energy away from her.
Not a bad idea.
Oh. My plans for this weekend are to play some games with Amlin during her 8-hour stream that she's doing this Saturday, so feel free to go to Amlin's channel on Twitch and follow her, so you can see me do that. It's at 12 p.m. Central Time. Yeah, I've been telling everybody, because everyone's been asking what I'm doing this weekend. That's my only plan right now, so that's what I'm doing.
Now, are you?
Not that I ever have any other plans. Not that I ever have plans over the weekend, usually.
Her armor is cracking. Commander, can you wedge your Warclaw's chain harpoon in there? Maybe we can throw her off balance.
It would be nice if it didn't take me off my Warclaw as soon as I got on it. That would have been useful. Hello! Warclaw! I should be able to summon you twice. I don't know why the game does this, where it doesn't let me summon my Warclaw anymore.
Yeah! Pull her down!
I'm pulling. Oh, I have to go over there. I'm pulling. Was I going the right direction? Where else am I going? Oh, what the hell? Oh, we're pulling it around the rocks? Okay, fair enough. Why am I going so far away? That is a strong chain that we're doing to pull her down. Talk about tension.
Burn me, she's glowing? Must be some kind of inner core.
Seems rather sensitive, so keep hitting it.
I mean, Titans all worked like this, and Guild Wars too. They had like this whole breakdown mechanic, but they became smaller and smaller until they like 3-staged the enemies until they died.
Damn it! They're surrounding the lightning rods. Get them!
Time to play some Blitzball. Yes, I think he only knows how to ask questions. It's always good to be curious, I suppose, Tavara. How you doing today, Tavara? Having a good Friday, I hope? Nice and gezellig. Oh my god. This is not very... Can I? Guess I'll just fly there. No. I would never. See, the thing is, I would say I'm a daddy's girl, but what I really am is I'm a person with mommy issues. So I would never want to be in a conversation with my mom about actual important things. I'm gonna be honest with you. My mom is not very smart. She smoked too much weed as a child, and that makes you immature, is what word I want to use. She loves going to school, though, so like I said, always stay curious. Going to school.
I think I've got a shot at breaking more of her armor. I'll ready my Warclaw.
Get her!
You want to talk? No, my mother's Native American, so a lot of American witches are just. What am I doing? A lot of American wishes are just based off of Native American customs, which is pretty messed up if you think about it. Whititizing Native American things. Wiccan, I should say, Wiccan people. Not saying all of them are like that, but a lot of them are. Like the whole thing with burning sage to get away the spirits, that's a Native American thing. But a lot of Wiccan people have started doing that. And that made the price of sage go way up. Like the avocados. Like the avocados, man.
What?
No, I can't. I can only speak English and Dutch. And barely Dutch. I can't speak Spanish either. That's what happens when you have white family members. And by family members, I mean my dad. People assumed that I was learning Spanish when I was... People assumed I was learning Spanish when I was at home. But, like, who was I speaking Spanish with? My dad's a white guy. I wasn't speaking Spanish with him.
Couldn't risk her getting the upper hand.
No,
that was too risky. She's gonna get away. She's gonna get away after attacking Pokey. I was not in a single...
You lazy slug. I can smell your rot from here. How did I get stuck with such a selfish pissant for a brother?
Greer? Still alive?
Which of your groveling toadies did you hide behind? I know you didn't fight them yourself.
You did fight us at the end.
Don't get over here right now. I'll tell her all about it.
Is she talking to...
I think so. I think they can communicate.
Then Greer is still alive? And they're coordinated?
We're down an ally. Retreat! I'll send a distress message to the Alliance.
No, this is my doing. I'll call Horror. Awaiting sorrow. Hello? Awaiting sorrow. Anyone? Damn thing doesn't work.
Let's try the high ground.
Because I love humans. That's why I'm gay. I love adult humans, every single one of them. Doesn't matter what gender, sex organ, color, or creed. Well, maybe not. I probably don't like Republicans. Let's get to the higher ground. I love a jumping puzzle when I'm in combat. Whee! She's trying to hit me with the lightning. Rude. Probably could have just flown up here, but it was more fun to jump on the rocks. Hello, radio. It's hard to use a radio. I'm pansexual. That's the gayest you can get. You just want to have sex with everything. Well, I guess I'm a slut.
I'm hurt. I'm at...
I know where you are. I'll conjure you a portal.
Scurry home now, little fleas.
You're a flea, not me. What an annoying creature.
Oh, look at you. Oh, your leg.
He'll be fine.
It's nothing. Just needs bandaging.
Bandaging?
Maybe a splint.
Stay still.
Is she gonna do magic? Hello? Hello? Oh, medical supplies. I was like, what does it want me to do? Here we go. Some bandages.
Trekking the Isles alone? Battling monsters? And you didn't think it was wise to stop him? To ask for my help sooner?
I don't need...
Kate and you. I can certainly trust the kid.
But it's all fine and grand when you do it. Take off to go fight without telling us where you are.
He's got a point.
Or who?
My situation. It's different.
I'm an all-powerful wizard. I can break all the rules.
You can kill more easily.
It's never easy. There's more to magic than causing harm. Protection. Attunement to the world around you. Healing. How are you feeling now?
You can thank Tyria for that.
Those who use magic only to destroy practice destruction. True wizards know magic as a practice of balance. That's where real power comes from.
We're a true wizard. What's a pansexmorph? I have no idea. I've never heard of that. Good luck with that.
Let's give them a moment. Those titans have done a number on the ecosystem. Could tend to some things around here.
The cub will need a bit to recuperate anyway. Might as well use the downtime to think up a plan.
Yes, let's think of a plan. Plan for what? Fighting all the titans. Some fight back there. I suppose it could have gone a little better. You're in one piece? You in one piece?
Yeah, no scratches. Thinking a lot about Krisha and the vote. I was mad. Let her see that I was mad. I'm an imperator, that's not good. But that's not the point. Her choice wasn't wrong. We didn't know enough. And now we know that there are 2 titans. Do we hunt them down while they're weak? Do we have time to wait? I don't know.
We should kill them all somehow. Total eradication of the titans. Yes, genocide. I agree. What? A pansexual, what's that? You are attracted to human beings. Adult human beings. Pretty simple. Poor Pokey. I do hope he'll be alright. Hanging in there, Kate.
I'm fine, truly. Finding my joy in watching the 2 of them figure it out. Waiting Sorrow is incredible, and far more empathetic than Isgarin.
That's probably why she left.
I joined this mission to get to know the Astral Ward, to see if they would at all be helpful in healing the Pale Tree. Dagonet and I are desperate. Mother, you'd think she'd have made more progress by now, but still she wilts. Perhaps someone like Sorrow is exactly who we're looking for.
Better make fast friends with her then. Metrosexual is what is a 2000s term for people who liked fashion but weren't gay. So that's what a metrosexual is. It's not, I want to say it's not real. It might be real, but I'm pretty sure most people who call them themselves metrosexual are just closeted gay people. Like a man who likes fashion. I'm not gay, I'm metrosexual. It's like, you're gay. Stop lying to yourself. It's okay. Anyways, there's my controversial opinion on metrosexuals.
Pokey. Poised arrow. Sorry. I'm sorry that I lied to you. That my lie put you in danger.
Ma called me Pokey because I was always watching leaves float down the stream. Paws never clean. Eyes to the sky, I was. Pa didn't call me Pokey until she died. I think he started to do it to remind me of her. Worked, it did. I miss her.
Waiting Sorrow is not a replacement for your mother.
I'd known your ma longer.
Me too. Impatient she could be, but she was kind and strong. She would have been a great claw. Grandma had already woven a blanket for Ma's Ride of the Sun Path. We burned it when she died.
I remember that bonfire. Huh. I still felt like an outsider then. But listening to everyone weep together was the most connected I'd felt with the Bearkin in a very, very long while.
Fit in you do. Even if you are some wizard, whatever that means. Do you think you're gonna go back to the Skywatchers?
I don't know yet, Boyadero. I have many mistakes to atone for. Trust to regain. Yours included.
You can call me Pokey.
Okay, he got over it. Thank God. Whew, I was tired of him having his mental breakdown about something that wasn't a big deal. Well, don't take my opinion as a fact, Tavara. It's just an opinion. At least when I was growing up in the 2000s. Yeah. Plenty of guys who liked fashion and liked, looking good and trimming their beard. And then people would be like, what are you, gay? Because you like taking care of your hygiene and not looking like you just came out of an oil rig? So then, in defense of that, right, because people didn't want to be gay back in the 2000s, I'm not gay, I'm metrosexual. It's not gay to take care of your hygiene. I'm very aware of that, but I feel like if you're scared that people think you're gay, you might actually just be gay, and that's okay. Only people who are confident in their sexuality would be insecure enough to call themselves a metrosexual, is what I'm saying, right? Like, if you're secure in your sexuality, you don't need to be like, I'm not gay, I'm metrosexual. You wouldn't need to say those words. You wouldn't need to say, I'm metrosexual. You would just say, I like looking good. Are you jealous? Maybe you're gay because it makes you confused that I look so good and I groom myself, and then you're like, wow, that's an attractive man. And then they get defensive. Oh no, am I gay because I find that man attractive? Maybe. I think everyone's a little gay. I don't think straightness is real. I'm a straight abolitionist. I don't believe in straightness. I believe in love. Look at that rainbow. See? The video game believes in love too. Anyways, I'm gonna stop talking before I say too much. Back to the Astral World Camp. I've already said too much, I think. Yes, exactly. We're all a little rainbowed. I'd rather everyone love each other and be gay than everyone hate each other and be straight, basically.
Right where I left you. Tell me you've pulled yourself away for a meal, at least.
Wayfinder, there's been plenty to keep me busy of late, though I don't need to tell you that.
Afraid this won't settle your nerves any. We had another brush with the Titans.
Titans?
And now it's an electric
Skarn
one.
was correct. He'll love that.
Yeah, he
Two
will.
in total. And they're working together. Greer, who we thought previously defeated, and Decima, a lightning conduit.
And how did this battle fare?
We got wrecked.
But useful. We discovered a possible vulnerability of the Titans, a fragile inner core. The Claw's son was injured blocking an attack, so our battle was cut short. Brave and stupid.
A sentiment completely alien to the two of us. How's he doing now?
On the mend.
I've never been stupid my entire life.
In time to treat him.
No easy task, carrying a grown Coden to safety. And what did you say was used to treat him?
Wizard magic.
I didn't. The healing master is versed in some level of recovery magic. Trained in the Shiver Peaks, apparently.
Interesting. I suppose
Wink, wink.
healing magic would be less frowned upon than the more ostentatious schools. Can never be sure who knows more than they're letting on. You're a reader, yes?
I love
was
reading.
A fascinating book earlier. It's upstairs. You should give it a look.
Why is he being
And
so
then
suspicious?
Act natural.
Huh? Act natural? What does that mean? Also, let me look at my story journal, because I'm still missing something. Sorrow in the halls. Okay, we haven't gone there yet. Act natural. Borrowed journal. Oh, it's Iskarun's journal. Waiting sorrow has left us. She left a note. She left Dagda a note. I must be swift should Iskarun catch on to my plan before I'm able to depart. What am I? Creature of nightmare? Do they writhe when I speak? Do they flee when I move? The court is quiet today. Dagda fled to the observatory. Vaughn is disappointed with my reaction. Perhaps screaming until I opened a portal to the domain of anguish was a tad ostentatious. Imagine this almighty, powerful seer man. Magic beyond your wildest dreams. And he just goes, ah! Until he opens a portal. He's so emotionally... If there's anyone who's emotionally immature, it's Skarn. How can he be thousands of years old and he's like, has the immaturity, he has the maturity of a child? Yeah, anyways, continue. The emotion that lingers at the point of my stomach in repentance, mostly. So I was simply a harbinger of my prior mistakes, my negligence when she came to me. God, goodness knows, well before the gods doomed this place. I saw someone struggling. I chose to help her. A voice on the verge of Coda's rage. Who knows what she would have done had I not ascended her and severed that connection. Sidonie never thought of me the same after that. I imagine my saving sorrow was the final draw before exile. I've often thought of my choice as naive, and at times I've wondered if the elder races were too protective of magic, but I turned her immortal. I gave her access to immense power to save her life. That shouldn't have been my choice. I left her to roam on her own for a long, long time, before she and Vas joined us. And when I saw how powerful she'd become, I couldn't let her go again. She knows this. She's grown more and more unpredictable over the centuries. She's even claimed to see flickers of her life before ascension. When the Kodan split between Janthir and Or, I could tell it bothered her. I could tell she yearned to help her people when they were early splitting apart, but she's a figure of fable to them. What is she? What if she were to reveal herself as the missing voice of their ancestral claw? She's the famed ancestral voice? The one who took them to Janthir? The claw that determined the fate of all Kodan when he moved them to safety. She caused riots. They're already fragile enough. I need time to think about the next steps. Well, isn't that a reveal? She went crazy, ran away, became a wizard, came back and said, sorry I left you guys for a couple millennia. I'm back. I'm not going to tell you who I am, though, but I'm back. Let's go back to Poised Arrow. Almost at that tree. I got here so fast, they hadn't loaded in yet.
Normally, if my son came home injured, I'd question in whose company he was engaging in such reckless behavior. But since your arrival, Wayfinder, there is no question.
It was his own fault.
I told you, the fault is mine. I didn't respect my limits. The Wayfinder reminded me it's all right to step away. Pa.
Too protective over his son.
You should have seen the Wayfinder out there. Never witnessed a stoic warrior turned into such a kindly mother hen. Checking my wounds, aiding my exit, all with concern in the voice and a tear in the eye.
Okay, that's a little too much.
Exaggeration.
Regardless, my son requires time to recuperate, as does the ecosystem. The Titans have done a number on our community. Initiatives are underway in Moldering Greenwood and Stricken Plains to restore the local flora and fauna. Wayfinder, any additional aid you may provide would greatly benefit our restorative efforts.
You're welcome.
Happy to help.
Okay, let us use your War Claw to... What am I doing? Use your War Claw to sniff out and rescue ailing animals hidden in the Moldering Greenwood. Use your War Claw to collect vulnerable seedling covered by wildfire in the stricken flames. Okay. Then back to Janthir Century we go. Work law time, work law time. The reaping stones, too many stones. Why did it tell me to go over here and then not tell me not to go over here? Whoa, we're gonna fall in the water. I don't wanna fall in the water. We did. We fell in the water. Wildfire ash. Press the 2 key to uncover what's there.
What? Found something. Good job.
Who's a good kitty cat? You're the good kitty cat. Yes.
Don't worry. You're safe now.
I'll take that. Time to climb some rocks. This music is perfect for how it feels after that story section. Ah! An angry cat. No, away, angry cat. I'm not interested in what you're selling. Why can I not dig this? Why am I not able to dig this? There we go. Why are you so angry? Bad kitties. Even though this is still pretty boring, I'd rather this than
Found something. Good job.
Do 20 events until your next part of the story. At least I'm doing something that isn't just doing events. Unlucky. Did not get the proc. Next time. The chest here, huh? I need to do that someday. The unlocking chests thing. One more. Jose Temple. Alright, now we need to go, I think, somewhere this way, right? To the south? Might be better just to get on the beetle. Whee! Beetle time! Cross the water! Oh, so close! Not close enough.
Look at this.
Whee! Oh, whoa! Let's fight some wolves to get this part. Oh no, we already did this part. Wait, which part did I not finish then? Oh, it must have been the one, the base camp one. Didn't finish the base camp one. Absolutely rotten. Or Calcamore. There's so much of this stuff compared to the other maps. I feel like the other map that has much stuff to collect. Or it's all in one area, and if you don't go to that area, you'll never see it. Oh, we got the lucky one. Nice.
Not to worry. We'll get you back to your old self.
Where are the animals at? You don't have a key for that. Why is there always a weird laughing sound over here by this rock? Suspicious. Where are the hiding animals? There we go. Oh. I was like, why did I stop? So I was digging. Hello? Where are the animals? No, there's no animals to save. Kita is sad. Oh great, another bloodstone. Gosh, I hate the white mantle. Evil bastards. There's one thing, like Mersat not caring about humanity because they're not humans. But your own humans betray each other.
Good job.
To sell you out to another race. Disgusting. White mantle the worst. Where am I going now? Raspberries. No, not raspberries. Rolling. Finding balance. Return to your homestead and care for this rescued flora and fauna. Oh, okay, so I should just go into my homestead. Nope. Into my homestead. Finding balance. Let's go take care of some animals and some plants. Give them a nice, proper place. Oh, hello.
Perking up already, isn't he?
Stronger by the minute.
Pa suggested I get some rest out here away from the village. Said the fresh air would do me good.
Makes
Is
sense.
it, though?
Glad he's willing to trust you in my vicinity.
Of course he does. He likes you, just worries too much. About everybody. Not just me.
We'll tell him soon, Pokey. I promise. After you've recovered a bit more. Don't want to put him in the healing ward, too. For now, best do what your pa says. Relax and enjoy the scenery.
That's beautiful scenery.
You won't be
Look at
the
those
only
blue
one here
skies.
recuperating. I'm housing some rescued wildlife while they recover. Should check on them.
Aww. Oh, my animals are hungry. You want some foodies? Here we go, cutie. That's not the right food. That's the right food? Pretty sure I picked. Oh, this is plant fertilizer. trying to feed the animals plant fertilizer. Yeah, no wonder they didn't want any. My bad. Oh, this one's hurt. I'll fix you up right away. Here we go. Some cured meats. You know, deer can eat meats. Actually, all animals have the ability to eat meat. It's just eating grass is easier. Here you go. What are you, a crab? Crabs love meat. The rottier, the better. Don't think any of my meat is rotted, though. A bunny. Bunny's like, hey. Some alfalfa for the bunny. And some corn for the fawn. There we go. Let's water some plants. Where's my water at? Oh, hello. Thirsty. Oh, it wants me to help more. Thirsty frog. Hey, where you going? Come back. I need to fill up the water trough. How do I help an injured bee? Thirsty raccoon? A thirsty rat. Adorable. I think everything else is injured. Oh no, that one's thirsty too. No animal will go uncared for on my watch. Alright, let's go get some help for these injured animals. Fix this bee's stinger. This fawn's limbs. And there's his duck bill. Okay. Let's feed some seedlings so they can grow up to be nice and strong.
Seems like things are in pretty good shape around here. At this point, our time is probably best put towards research.
On Titans, you mean?
You should return to the Isles. Seems they're a hotbed for stranger activity. We'll keep an eye on the place.
Cheers. Two thirsty plants.
So, is this the same magic the seeds use?
Very similar to that.
Huh. That's neat.
That's pretty cool. She made the plant bloom. It's very Sylvari of me to be talking to my plants. Are you thirsty? As a plant myself. Why am I choking so much today? As a plant myself. No! It wants me to do more events. I was just saying it was nice to be doing not events, and now you're making me do them again. Hello. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm in for whatever you're doing.
Wayfinder, please. Our fight persists, it does. The stranger is turning the land into a swamp. If we root out the infected plants and remove them, the forest may be spared.
Oh yeah, right. That's why all the gross flies were. I don't think I've ever done this event before. How lucky of me.
Like the body, stopping illness. They keep coming.
Leave her alone. She's just trying to protect the trees. I wonder why there's a bunch of gravestones here. Some abandoned Mersat graveyard, I expect. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Hey, come... Bitch. Whatever. Just go over there. Run away from me, why don't you? I don't know why they decided to add all these creatures that just roll out of your AoEs as soon as you put them down.
The wilds still ripple with rot, but progress moves us toward a warm hearth. And the information we've collected is right. The stranger's spawn reacts to the body's natural defenses. As you clear the land, the knowledge tucked in our pockets, we take another step further.
Why are there so many? Hope this counts as events. Whee! We're gonna stand on the stamina. Oh. not me being blown up. Banner of Tactics. Interesting decision. Hooray! I think that counted as an event. Hooray! I did! Let's just do those though. We're doing rifts is way easier than doing events. You also get 2 events out of doing the rifts instead of 1 event. Why do they have so much AoE? Alright, last thing. DPS is a bit low. I don't know, I haven't been using an arc DPS in a long time. Ah! Are you for realsies? Like a little sliver? How unnecessary.
Wayfinder, have you a moment to help? Fresh vegetables and meat are needed for the base.
There you go, some fresh meat for your base. I love that sound effect. Picking up meat.
Commander, finally some good news. Keith and I have a lead on combating the Titans.
The young one.
We think Bloodstone might be our missing piece. Meet us at the research camp at Ground Zero.
Leaving now. Pokey's resting at the homestead. He's in good hands.
Glad to hear it. Kid's a tough one. We'll talk more when you're here.
He's foolhardy, I guess. Alright, let's head back to Ground Zero. The giant bloodstone explosion. Ooh, we were able to skip across the water this time. Had enough speed.
Probably fallout from some Mersot experiment. And they don't look friendly.
Whoa.
I'll take them out so no one gets hurt.
We are going to not do that because I need to go over here. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. There's a path right here we can take. Notes on Titan spawn. Titan spawn referred to as shards by a few of the locals act in a subservient fashion in the favor of the progenitor. One of my research assistants has hypothesized they are no different than the white blood cells inside the body, mindlessly reacting to the progenitor Titan's needs. They attack threats to the body. They attempt to seal the body's wounds. When one is killed, the primary specimen releases another. Gross. Oh, I remember this.
So you do have nice things to say about me when I'm not around to hear them? In good hands, hmm?
Seems I spoke too soon. Thought you were with Pokey.
He's fast asleep. I asked Har and Willow to stay with him so I could tend to some business.
The business of listening to our calls? That right?
If you don't want me to listen, don't give me a damned listening device.
Got us there.
That's beside the point. I heard that you're looking into bloodstones. Thought it could be of use. Rather, the heart of the obscure could.
Go on.
If the Titans are siphoning energy from bloodstone, neutralizing the shards may nullify their advantage. Something the heart of the obscure should be more than capable of.
Risky, but it's worth a shot.
I'm inclined to agree, though it is an unpredictable material, even in small quantities.
These ones are pretty big.
Be cautious, Commander. Last thing we want is to turn this place into Bloodstone Fen.
I will try my best not to cause a nuclear explosion. That was unnecessary. Alright, I'm zapping it with my magic laser.
It's going to explode! Get back! I'll cover you!
That's not useful. See, I told you it was a nuke.
Are they?
They must be victims. Those sacrificed on Bloodstone remain tethered in death. Unless severed. These spirits had to have died well over a century ago. May have seen the original Titan rising.
Couldn't hurt to ask what they've witnessed.
Yeah, real citizen. They look like White Mantle people, too.
Traitors! Saul sought to foil the Titan prophecy, yes, but not by sacrificing the blood of our own. When he returns, your treacheries will be punished. The names of the May twins shall be stained in White Mantle history. Where? Lurking in shadow. Readying to stab me in the back, aren't you? Fitting.
Easy, spirit. Your mortal disputes hold no weight in death, nor do souls.
So, you come to spew blasphemy? And to whom do I owe this discourtesy?
To you, I am a prophet of things to come. And you're the Alessio's bootlicker?
You look nothing of a prophet to me, and I would certainly know. I am Rhea Ingham, leader of Gavril, appointed by Saul himself. I oversee this village and its proceedings.
Explains why you got sacrificed.
Like a politician. Take it by proceedings, you mean the murder of innocents on the Bloodstone.
You're more informed than you appear. I won't waste your time speaking in riddles, then. It is true that stopping the prophecy of the Titan's return comes with a cost, but the lives saved will be innumerable.
Sounds like the Astral Ward.
The unseen ones vow to this future, and so do I. Those who have sacrificed themselves have not done so in vain.
But they did. The Merzot died. As if they had a choice. You all died in vain, thanks to the Titans.
But not before the Merzot turned on you and your little dress-up club. Slain on the Bloodstone like pigs to slaughter. That's the future to which you vowed.
How could I refuse to entertain your madness. Leave, now, or you'll be the next cast upon the stone.
That's exactly what happened to you. Okay, next one. They're angered and deranged, no kidding. Friday doesn't kill everything in the vicinity when it goes off like that.
I've been here the whole time, huh? Sure looks different than I remember. So, how long have I been dead?
You're quite perceptive, well over a century.
Thanks. I've always been quick on the uptake, if I do say so myself. A century, huh? Explains why so much has changed around here.
Afraid not everything's changed. The Titans have returned.
Returned? Getting the last laugh is a nice consolation, even in death. Once the White Mantle started taking out their own, I knew that'd be the end of this place. England wasn't so bad. But once those creepy twins took over, forget it. All hell broke loose.
The May twins, huh? You lived here before the White Mantle, then?
Yeah. I was out here trying to get my life back together. My former line of work was a bit unsavory, you could say. But being a crook wasn't all I wanted out of life. I knew there was more to me than just that.
I can certainly empathize.
So I started fresh. Had a job, a family, and then the White Mantle showed up. And here we are. Well, more. Incredible. Entire village full of ex-cons. And it's the zealots who morally bankrupt the place. Hypocrites, all of them. If only the Titans got to them sooner. Just wish that wasn't true of all of us. There were some good ones here. What a waste.
R.I.P. I guess it used to be the town center and then it blew up. Where's the other one? Yes. Oh, we killed both of them. Big explosion. Oh! No, not a bear cub! That's evil!
Huh? Huh? Where am I?
It's alright, cub. Just wanted to ask you some things.
Who are you? Where's my paw?
Easy, cub. Catch your breath. Do you remember what you were doing before you woke up?
Well, I was out hunting. Pa was teaching me how to stalk prey. We were sneaking up on some game, then everything went dark. And then some voices woke me up. One was Pa. He was yelling.
Did you see anyone?
It's all right. You can answer. This is a friend of mine.
Not at first. I tried to stand to go look for Pa, but something hit the back of my head.
When I woke up again, my head really hurt. And I was lying on something cold and hard.
The Bloodstone altar. What did they look like?
They covered themselves with long cloths, but they didn't have any fur, just their skin. They were all around me, staring. It was scary. Then I can't remember anymore.
What monsters? To an innocent child.
Can I see my paw now?
He's resting. And so should you. You can see him when you wake up.
Promise?
Oh, so
Rest
sad.
now, young one. You'll be with him soon.
Evil Bloodstone! Evil. No wonder these spirits are pissed. Hello. Come to me, friendlies. I will release you from your torment. Time to not get blown up. A char? How did the char get here? From Ore?
Stand down. What's a char doing here?
The Dane wants me to stand down. That's how you speak to a shaman.
Oh yeah, I forgot they're
What
sexist.
kind of shaman gets captured by humans?
Untie me.
You heard her. What are you doing in Janthir?
And what kind of abomination are you?
I'll remove those shackles if you tell us what you're doing here.
Watch your tone.
Guess he doesn't want out.
My warband was camped in the Cascades when we were ambushed. They took a few captives, killed the rest. I think I'm the only one left now.
The shaman, stay for life.
Friends, I don't think I've got much time. They look at me like a meal, and they're running out of food.
While just as barbaric, you did turn a city to ash.
And what a bright day that was.
Ascalon, you mean?
The smell was magnificent. You could see the sky light up all the way from the Shiver Peaks.
I'm sure you can tell us all about the Titans, then.
They will build us a bridge to the next world. 10 more years and this one will be gone.
What does that mean?
Doesn't matter. He was wrong. They all were.
The Titans were going to destroy the world in a decade. That's pretty impressive. So blue, so beautiful. Oh, shit. Monicosm or saw it. Well, isn't that fitting? After sacrificing all of the humans and the Char and whoever they can find, the Kodan, they started sacrificing each other.
I normally require an appointment to speak with me, but seeing as you've interrupted my work, let's make this quick, shall we? You may speak.
Don't suppose your work is a bloodstone related?
My follower, Manakaz, or the Blood Phenom, if you prefer. My followers often do.
You seem awfully proud of yourself.
Of course. Should the scientists shun their discoveries?
You created bloodstone and was fed to one.
Ashamed of their creations?
That's so poetry.
I bet you fancy yourself both.
Art envisions the world as it could be. Science makes it reality. My greatest work is born of their convergence.
Feeding souls to a stone makes cold-blooded killing sound almost poetic.
Death is a distasteful byproduct of the transference of power to Bloodstone. The transfer itself is an alchemy of miracles, and maximizing the power attained is crucial. If that amplifies the subject's pain during the process, at least it will be short-lived.
Oh, they're tortured to death, it's fine, because they die.
Will be the same.
Squeezing every bit of life from your victims like a binding snake.
Whether you grasp the true scale of my vision is of no concern to me. Small minds breed smaller opinions.
Whatever helps you rest in peace.
I'm ashamed I couldn't tell the guy that he got sacrificed to his own stone, but oh well. Guess we'll never be able to tell him that. Alright. Is freaking Waiting Sorrow still fighting an ad somewhere?
You can't escape us!
Oh my god! Push me out of the thing! Wait, where's Waiting Sorrow? I saw her somewhere. I think she's trying to fight this ad over here. Or she got stuck in a rock. There you go. Come on. Right. Let's go talk to these last... Oh, look, it's the twins! They also got sacrificed in the end. Wow.
Did you need something? You can ask us anything.
Yes, ask us.
We don't bite.
Burn me. Don't these two seem fun?
Don't suppose you know anything about Bloodstone?
Bloodstones are our area of expertise, you might say.
Great voice acting.
Yes, you might. They're quite powerful and useful.
Very useful. Our friends certainly think so.
The same friends that sacrificed you? Your friends, the Massot. Care to elaborate?
Bloodstone gives one strength. With strength comes power.
With power, one may do what they want.
Say what they want.
And silence what they don't. Or who.
Right,
They're wasting our time. And they're putting my petals on end.
Yes, my vines are not feeling comfortable. Couldn't agree more. Let's move on.
Going so soon? Shame.
Shame indeed. Take care now.
And be sure to watch your back.
You never know
who might be out to get you.
I don't think I have to worry about you guys. You're dead. Very fitting for Halloween, don't you think?
Think we've gathered enough information to put to work against the Titans?
I'd say so. And enough blood-stained history to make me never want to set foot here again. Seeing how the Bloodstone got so powerful makes me want to keep anyone from using it, Titan or not.
Power accumulated off stolen lives is no small threat, but it's not infallible. As long as we're intentional in its use, the Heart of the Obscure is our most promising solution up to this point. Let's regroup at the homestead. We can check on Pokey, then talk strategy.
Let's strategy.
May the innocent rest, and the wicked writhe.
Cheers to that. I don't have any water, but cheers to that. Oh. Wayfinder, is it? Are you not headed to the homestead? I know who you are, Rating Sorrow.
Iskarin broke rules to ascend you when you were suffering. You're not just a wizard. You're a fable to the Bearkin.
Quiet! Quiet! Please. Don't tell them. Don't tell Pokey or Alder. I am not a fable. I was just hurting. Coda's voice, it burned my core raw. It would rattle their worlds. Don't, please, don't.
I'll see you at the homestead.
By the way, Coden God, just hang out with the Coden God over here. Just wilding it out with the Coden God. Not really a god, but I mean now she's more of a god, I guess.
Are you okay? Augusta, look at me.
I'm fine. I'm sick.
Alright, what's the plan?
Wayfinder?
You okay, Sorrow?
Focus. Let's go over the plan. They keep regrouping and healing, so killing them both in rapid succession is our best bet. Decima is weak.
Wait. Pause here.
Does he know?
No. But let him in. It's not my place to stand between the Claw and his son.
Hello.
Come on in, Stoic Alder. Pokey's inside.
If my son's involved, so am I.
Alright, protective Papa Bear. Goodness. Where's he gonna stand? He's not gonna stand where I'm standing, is he?
Aurora.
Stoic Alder.
Wayfinder. I'm confused.
Oh, you're gonna be way more confused than you think.
Aurora, what happened? I assumed you were dead.
She is dead in a way.
But I did remember something that I'd long forgotten. Glimpses of my people. Someone I left behind long ago. My name is Waiting Sorrow. I am not who you believe me to be.
So, you spoke falsehoods.
I told you a small fragment of a long-ago truth. But my experiences in your village were very real.
And you knew about this, son?
Only a few moons longer than you, Pa. She is our fading Aurora. Just stronger.
And magical. The air in this room has never felt so opaque.
I have magic
Yes, but
too.
it's how she uses her magic. Not foul and evil like the strangers. She only helps. I was anxious too.
Little Claw, I don't need your defense. I would never let anything happen to him, Stoic Alder. I was content living my life as a healer in your village. But when Pokey's life was jeopardized... Let's set this discussion aside. The Titans live and thrive. Trust me long enough to end this fight, to keep him safe. Whatever trial you need can happen after. I'm due more than one.
Do you plan on fighting too?
I do.
Sometimes.
Get your spears!
I think I've forgotten her voice, your mother. But just now, I heard her laugh. I will fight alongside my son, for my people. But this discussion is not done. Waiting sorrow.
You can hear the disappointment in his voice. Ugh, must hurt.
How are you doing?
You know well the trail of disappointment I lay. But I've never yearned for forgiveness more than with them.
Well, you are their god.
After we end this, we can have those conversations.
After we end this, Isgarn will tear my soul from my core and trap it in an echo.
He's old. I can't pretend to relate.
I like you. I'm old too, and I'm tired of running.
Pa's upset. He thinks himself better at hiding it than he really is. But I've also gotten better at noticing this discussion is not done. Heard that one plenty of times. Just feels wrong when he says it to her. He's sweet on her. Don't know if you picked up on it, but I did right away. Of all my mentors, she's the only one that really stuck. Pa noticed my improvements.
Oh, little bear crush.
Then he noticed her. She'd even make him laugh. More than I could. Happiest I'd seen him since, well,
as much as a stoic bear can be happy.
These strangers messed everything up. Need to beat their sorry hinds for good. The village will be safe. And Pa will see the good in Sorrow's magic. And they can go back to being all sickly smitten. That first go around with the strangers
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Just a warm up. This time, I'm ready.
Good luck with that, I guess.
As soon as Aureen went to sleep, I couldn't feel her. No more warmth whenever she woke, or heartbeat when she flew. It took me a while to get used to that. Missing her. But I have now, I think. I've made peace with it. If only our girl saw us now, fighting a Titan. She'd be upset that we were risking our lives. But don't let me bore you with pre-battle musings. Moments like these make one prone to reflection. And I have a lot to reflect on.
So sweet.
Are you ready for this?
Ready?
Da, da, da,
If you handed me a knife right
da,
now,
da.
I might start swinging it. Yeah, I'm ready to kill a few Titans. It would be an offense to everything Almora sacrificed if we didn't.
Almora! Okay, let's go. Oh, stoic.
Last we spoke, you'd stoked in me a firestorm on my son's behalf. How quickly you've fallen down my list of concerns. And how I wish that weren't the case. I may not look the type to be swept away by emotions' flurries, but I must be careful when I allow my heart to open. And to whom?
Okay.
Though I've learned this much to be true. No one is ever quite who we believe them to be. Still,
Close-minded point of view.
that rare soul may come around who we're willing to stake our trust on, hoping they come close. But this discrepancy I find before me is one I could have never prepared for. Instead, I find myself standing on the precipice of battle, my son at my side, preparing to fight, same as his mother before him.
I mean, you guys are like battle bears. I guess it would be nice if you didn't have to make battle, but you also moved to a place that is not very friendly. Alright, where are we taking this battle to? Up north! No. There's some stuff I want to pick up over here. I like stuff. Where's the stuff? Oh, there. I like stuff. Who likes stuff? Me, I like stuff. Okay, there. Maybe we'll just do this. Hey! Got the proc. Okay, into this very auspicious corridor. Against the wall, Sulphurous Spring.
You've an advantage over me, son. What should I expect? Fighting a Titan?
Lots of gross stuff.
And power.
Very big.
Are unlike anything we faced. No beast from the mountain compares.
Never mind how they perform together. Decima and Greer are more calculated than I've come to expect from their kind.
But at 6, we do outnumber them.
After you, Wayfinder.
Tyria deserves to fall asleep without fear.
Let's go. Do the pass.
Decima, they slither toward us with venom on fang. Watch yourself.
All I see is another opportunity to turn breathing flesh to paste. I welcome them.
What are they?
Bug rock spiders.
Siphoning energy from the Bloodstone. Attack Decima while Greer is out of reach.
Come here, bug. You're the only bug I see.
Look! Her armor is cracking!
Wayfinder, pull it off with your journeykin.
Okay.
Commander, think you can trip her up on your war claw?
I'm going around all the rocks. Where the hell is it telling me to go? Oh. This is a big rock I see. Okay. And this tree too? And this big rock? Damn.
There she is! Now! With all the strength you can muster!
I can't.
I thought you were gonna squash us like bugs.
You'll be turned to scree if your willfulness moves your legs. Before your mind can catch up.
This is our chance! Wayfinder! Use the Heart of the Obscure! Just like before!
No bloodstone for you, asshole. Somebody get a freaking mining pick for these guys. Why am I coughing? Oh, they moved on.
We gotta keep pushing while they're weak.
I will compensate for the delusion of my kin. Your bloodstone ripples through my every essence.
I don't know what that means, but you probably should get that checked out by a doctor.
There's our opening.
You know what to do, Commander. Bring him down.
Where the hell am I going? Around this rock.
Attack! No!
The Heart of the Obscure! Wayfinder, use it now!
I will! Big boom incoming! Don't worry, I'm doing it. I'm hitting it with the laser. It's a bit slow, but we're doing it. Oh no! Hide!
The Bloodstone! Behind me, everyone!
Explosion.
Their emotional fortifications will end us if we don't rip that hope directly from their coiled fingers.
Okay, good luck with that. We have abundance of hope.
We'll crush them beneath us. Pull their bodies through the mist until nothing remains but essence and memory.
Wow. That's cruel.
Rot pours from him. Are we safe?
Did I bring enough? Yes. Wayfinder, take these. Waiting Sorrow and I sprouted them together. They'll grow fast.
Magic.
Good magic. Please, Father. Trust me.
Why did you have to walk all the way across the map, though? Just wondering. I don't know if that was necessary. You could have been in the halfway point between both of them. It's like I'm gonna walk all the way at the end.
It worked. His strength wavers.
See? Attack now, while there's an opening.
I've done the
I'll
raids.
strike your cities next.
Do you have any more lightning rods?
Yes.
I have so
I'll
many.
Set them up. You distract the Titans.
Imagine if I didn't have any. I was like, oh no, I forgot to bring them. And then I have to go, like, leave the instance and come back. I brought them, guys. Are you? And they're all dead.
No, no, no!
Yeah, we know how to counter your mechanics.
Foolish tricks will only speed your march to death.
Pokey, do we have any more sprouts?
We do. Plenty. Here. Let me
Too
know
fast.
if you need more.
Imagine if I actually had to do this during the raid. It would be awful. So I'm glad we don't have to do that. Alright, who's doing seeds? And then nobody says anything because that's how most raid runs go is I just want to hit boss and do DPS.
Make it count.
Don't make me do mechanics. That's bad for my DPS if I do mechanics. Ugh.
Decima, be more thoughtful with your energy.
Your hesitation will get us killed!
Yes,
They're on the back
this
foot.
is
Just a few more lightning rods and we'll
an
overwhelm
MMO.
them.
And people can come into your story and do it with you. Actually, when I first played this expansion when it came out, I did it with my roommate, Ness. So, we played it together. I was not the main character, though. He was the main character. So it's nice to be the main character.
Now!
Give me a sec while I stand in this doom zone.
To me, Godspawn, do not let your stubbornness and lust for dominion win.
Hello? Who is there?
Pokey! Behind me.
Another.
Ura!
Come.
Yes, Godspawn.
Godspawn, you say?
Let them escape. Greer and Decima are weak.
I think they'll be invulnerable to damage. Oh god. I think they'll be invulnerable to any damage I do. Oh, look at that, they are! Convenient. Come back! Your legs are too long! Oh.
I think not. But spill no
Windy.
tear. Your bravery is excellent.
Show yourself!
Who are you?
We are all Godspawn. But I am Ura. And I am far stronger than my stock. I've looked foolish in the eye. I see none behind yours. Retreat, and so shall we.
I don't think we have a choice.
Commander, orders?
Be sad because there's a giant... There's a fucking wind tunnel in the way.
Stand down. We stand down.
No! We can defeat them! With two nearing death, what's another going to cost us?
Poised arrow, no. That cost could be our lives.
Good.
Alright, bye, bitch.
Greer, Decima, come.
Discuss the revelation of the new Titan threat with your allies. So, there's 3. Well, Iskaran said 6. Let's hope there's not 3 more after this.
Third Titan.
We need to get out of here, now! This could be a trick.
We need to chase them. Greer and Decima are weak. We can do it.
We know nothing about Ura. We need to retreat.
Yeah, we need counters.
Trust me, kid. I want to rip their legs off and watch those things writhe. But I'm tired. Don't know if I'll last long.
We'll regroup and plan our next attack. We all need rest.
I'll take you back to the village. Our minds are thick with fog. It's not time to make decisions. We rest.
Pokey.
For the child, Grumble.
Yeah.
Well, when they said against the wall, they meant it.
are destroying my cabbages.
Alright, this is the one we need to do to find the book. Sorrow in These Halls.
I've spoken with Dagonet. He's informing the rest of the Alliance. They'll likely meet in the coming days.
We failed our hunt.
We could have also died, Cub. Don't lunge into battles you're not prepared for.
Victory wasn't impossible.
Be kind to yourself, Pokey. We know our enemy now. There is still some night before a calmer dawn, but it nears.
Showing your face in the village already? I thought you needed more time.
Fading Aurora has returned to us. Her path was lost, is all.
Okay.
While tracking the strangers.
I've asked Stoic Alder to keep my identity a secret a short while longer. I need to talk to Iskarin.
If you live to... if you survive it.
To my bearkin. But I'd rather they remain in fog a while longer. There's too much going on. I don't want to rattle their trust.
Do you regret helping us?
If I hadn't, we'd be burying our dead in the bog. The bearkin are resilient, but we must recognize our limitations. It does not mean I'm not cautious of you or of Waiting Sorrow. I will continue to remind myself that no matter how thick the fog is, it will eventually fade.
With the wind and the tide.
The path will be visible again. For now, I watch and listen.
Is that a dog? There's a dog here! It's just here. Clumsily walking over the table. Oh, that's so cute. Alright.
I understand you're frustrated, but you need to know when the risk just isn't worth the potential cost.
Then when will it be worth it? We've screwed it up twice, thrice, counting your first go-around. How many times do we let that happen before being cautious becomes the risk?
Little Claw, the scale of this is greater than any of us expected. Impulsivity isn't the answer.
Yeah, this is world-shattering, not just your village.
What if they're out there killing while we're just standing around?
Poised arrow.
I'm just asking the questions everyone else should be.
You should meet my friend Bram. He is very similar, or was very similar to you. Just couldn't wait. Had to go out and get revenge for his dead mom. And then what happened? He just made everything worse.
Sorry we couldn't kill them.
I'm a strategist. Didn't see another way.
Doesn't mean you have to like it.
Oh, I don't. Hey, we're fine. Made it out with our tails intact. Just a lot to untangle. You know what I'm thinking? How different would things be if the Titans hadn't mucked everything up? If we didn't burn Ascalon? Probably still eat people. I'm spitting about blood that belongs on someone else's hands. We weren't good, but we turned out okay. The Char. Well, better now that Bangar's in a cell. But how do we live with all this? It just gets hard to weigh the guilt and the anger.
Someone has to look out for whoever comes next.
Yeah. Yeah, we're alive. Sometimes that's enough. And I've worked too damn hard to make this place bearable.
I wonder why my camera keeps doing that. And then putting me out of focus. Alright, Keith. Still worrying about Pale Mother.
That didn't go as planned.
Hardly the first time. We're plenty used to that.
Yeah, that's
but
true.
I'm afraid the cub is taking it hard.
Losing gracefully
That's why it's a cub.
comes with experience.
Well, at that age, you're beating down the door to the world, ready for whatever life dares to throw at you. Because you don't yet know how much life can throw. But you find out quickly.
Still can't help but worry about him sometimes.
Yeah.
That's how
Hard
it
not
goes.
to.
One minute they're silly little things toddling around, worrying you sick. The next, they're grown. Big and strong and off on their own. Still worrying you sick. But that's when you have to remind
Talking
yourself.
about Irene again.
You've done exactly what you were supposed to. Taught them to stand on their own. And then let them.
Look at Keith acting like some wise mother all the time. I helped raise Irene too, Keith. I was there.
When I left the Wizard's Tower, a Wayfinder hadn't been named in years. They must trust you.
I've saved the world countless times.
Not at first. But helping them keep Omnitas afloat and defeating Isgaran's nemesis didn't hurt.
Nemesis.
Will you come with me? I could use that confidence of yours.
Of course. I'm not dead in a canyon. None of us are, thanks to you.
Alright, I guess we go to the tower. Drama!
Whenever you're ready.
Oh shit, we're going there right now? Not fast. Can I not talk to you instead of go into the portal? Thank you. Alright, time to go piss everyone off.
How did you get past Omnitas's defenses so easily?
I built these defenses.
So, how do you want to go about this?
I'll follow behind, let you mingle first. Might trigger a war if I walk through the door before his ego is properly fluffed.
She talked about Isgaran.
Wayfinder, before we throw another log on the fire, thank you for not telling them.
It's not my story to tell. But you should.
Alright, I'm back. For a
She
debrief.
informs us that there are not 2, but 3, all of which survived the encounter. 2 are weak, the third unsure.
Excellent timing, Commander.
Hello.
I take it you won't need an update, given your participation in recent events.
Can you shut the door behind you, Wayfinder?
Sure.
Who let you into the Wizard's Tower war room, Countess?
Isgaran, by suggestion of the Alliance. I'm aiding in the Astral Ward's acclamation to modern Tyrian affairs.
So, they all live. I imagine you didn't simply allow that to happen. What were the circumstances?
What has your mood smelling like an elder's backside?
We almost had the 2 defeated, but a third intervened. She was strong, and a bit more cunning than the other 2.
Disappointing, but rational. What of your second mission, Wayfinder?
The Titans kept me occupied. I'm still working on it.
Fine. I suppose our plot bears too many hands.
What second mission?
The Titan Imperatrix. A foe I did not expect.
That threat should be conquerable. So long as we continue to get along.
Tyria united. It still sounds like a fable.
Mostly united, but it's true. And we need to nurture these bonds. They cannot fail. When the door is shut, you should leave it that way.
Sorrow.
When the door is shut, you should leave it that way.
Ren.
He's pissed. Oh, God. I don't want to be here. I'm going to leave.
That's new. Did she fill your mind with wild theories and hypocrisy?
Don't be dramatic, Ren. You know they're beyond simple manipulation. And I didn't come here for a fight.
God, can you stop being a child? He's such a child. Explain yourself, Wayfinder. Now. You told me she was a threat. I don't see one.
You told me she was a threat. I don't see one.
I'll deal with you later. So, how did you get inside?
The Towers always liked me best. You know that.
Waiting sorrow. You're...
Oh, she's gonna cry.
Dearest friend. I'm fine. And I have stories to tell you.
Stories! The cause of this whole Titan incursion may fall at your feet, and you want to tell stories.
Your instinct to make everything an intellectual brawl has always been exhausting.
Then explain.
So help me, Iskarin. I will open a gateway and lock you in Abaddon's cell for a century.
It's fine, Dagda. His alarm isn't unwarranted. I left you all. I abandoned the Astral Ward. I didn't say why. Jormag raged in the north, threatening the Highland and Lowland Coden. They needed me. But when Jormag fell, the storms calmed. My mind was stilled. And I couldn't return yet, though. I needed them. My people. My presence during the Titan attack was purely happenstance. I sought to remedy it. But then your Wayfinder tracked me down.
Yes, look like you need help.
All who knew my identity were asked to conceal it. But I always planned on coming back here to settle affairs. While I was not the cause, I have an inkling of what was. And I don't know how concerning it is.
Oh. You didn't even share this with me.
The business of wizards should remain in the court.
Uh-oh.
Where is Mabon?
You've missed some shit.
A year ago. You could have mourned with us.
I felt it.
Dagda, escort the Countess and Wayfinder home. Waiting Sorrow and I need to speak. Alone.
Ugh. Anyways, I need to read these books. There we go. Iskarin. I was initially nervous to stand in for you at the Alliance proceedings. There aren't many stoneless dwarves in Tyria. Something that might encourage a slurry of personal questions. I suspect word will make it back to my people now. A sobering thought, given I haven't been among them since just before the first dwarf turn. Before I was picked up by the ward. But I digress. You and Dada can recall those days better than I can. Nostalgic musings aside, my first couple of days have gone well. The leaders and delegates are all a lively bunch. There were times I thought I might slip from some of the more heated discussions, but cooler heads seem to prevail. I'm in my element. Currently, we're in talks concerning the quarantine and cleanup of Rada Primus in Dashka. Councillor Iman in their... Ooh... The Rada Primus cleanup in Dashka. More references to the next expansion, perhaps? Councillor Mom and their Olmacan neighbors are hoping to rally Arcane Council support, and Ludo seems optimistic. I suggest the ward offer additional support in this. If there's anything left in those ruins in need of containment, we are well equipped for that sort of thing. Of course, I'll wait for the response. Last point of order, while I have you, I shouldn't have to remind you of all the people that when... I shouldn't have to remind you of all people that when you're here, you represent both the court and the Astral Ward. Allying with the Countess Exemplar was a shrewd choice, but remember, there are others here worthy of your time and attention, even if you don't see their immediate benefits. Be seeing you, Lear. Oh, Scarin. I'm going to protect the world, but in the most worst way possible. My friends, fear not. Some charades are meant to end. While we serve Tyr with magics of marriage, misdirection, even the manipulation of time itself. I cannot carry on as I have, not without sharing this bit of truth. But my truest self. Your companionship is worth more to me than a secret that is solely mine to keep. My name is Mabon. I am a Mersat. Mabon, formerly Oberyn, Fifth Veil, addressing the inner and outer councils. It was formerly Oberyn. We all have our secrets. I was a fresh face to the inner council and a new father, my stunned still a babe, wobbling beneath Bear's protective gaze. The veils of both councils, even the keener members of the Shroud, were wary that the collective Fifth Veil, one of its founders, has spent over a century participating at a distance. There were some folks, me included, who were ignorant of the Mersat and their history. Third Veil Sita, Lolsar, and I were the first to speak with Mabon after the council's deliberations. If he should remain on the inner council, much less in the collective, I want to reintroduce myself. Offer him a drink or 10 at the Muse's bar on my tab. He obliged perhaps only out of guilt, but I assure him he is among friends. He still is. A few glasses in, Mabon was generous with our questions, as I suspected he could be. It was clear he had allegiances beyond the collective. Many of us do. He was stressing over a trip northward, to Janthir, to the ruins of an old Mersat city. Said it was a penance for the past. Promise made, one former monster to another. Ah, the Titans. He knows about the Titans and Bavas Neos. This is the Mesmer Collective, like a secret in society. I don't know if it existed before now, but I've only remember it existing in this expansion, so maybe there was hints about it before, but I don't recall. Was that the last book we needed? I think we needed one more. Stoic Alder's Journal. Ugh! Didn't read that. Fuck. Why did they do this to me? Why do they do this to me? Why was there a journal in his room that I was supposed to read? That pisses me off so much. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to reset the instance. Fuck. No, it's going to send me back to the Wizard's Tower. No! Why, video game? Why? Why did you put a freaking book at the beginning of the thing? I hate you. I'm so stressed. Stupid. I should have read it's my fault. I should have read the stupid achievement for this stupid game. Okay. Anyways, enough of my acting like a Scarin. We just restart the chapter. More. Oh god, it's still sending me here. Fuck off with your stupid locking me in this place. I can't read a book inside of a dude's house. I shouldn't be reading people's diaries, first of all, but I guess I need to. So frustrating. Regroup with your friends in Harvest Den, but still sends me into the Wizard's Tower anyways. Alright, we try this again. There's a way to do this. There's a way to reset the entire story so you can get stupid journals in people's rooms. A chapter. Replay a chapter. Play a chapter. My computer's getting angry at me.
I've spoken with
Right, dear dialogue.
He's informing the rest of the Alliance. They'll likely meet in the coming days.
We failed our hunt.
We could have also died, Cub. Don't lunge into battles you're not
Nice
prepared
bed. Here's his journal.
Victory wasn't impossible.
Be kind to yourself, Pokey. We know our enemy now. There is still some night before a calmer dawn, but it nears.
Showing your face in the village already? I thought you needed more time.
I say across the house.
Aurora has returned to us. The path was lost, is all, while tracking the strangers.
I've asked Stoic Alder to keep my identity a secret a short while longer. I need to talk to Iskarin.
I take no joy in lying to my bearkin, but I'd rather they remain in fog a while longer. There's too much going on. I don't want to rattle their trust.
Alright. We did it! Once the ocean smells different here in Lion's Arch. The coasts of Janthir are harsh, frigid, and welcoming to gentler folk. But there's an alluring melancholy to it when one watches storm gather up the isles. There in Kryta is warm, the sandy beaches soft under paw. From what I've read, the city has rebuilt itself time and time again, salvaging what it could from what came before. The Wayfinder and I met with the Tyrian Alliance, a colorful assembly as one would expect. I found the discussion insightful, though a bit dramatic for my liking. Fortunately, the road of caution was observed and chosen regarding some magic artifact. Though I'm doing my best to understand the varied perspectives, with discussion cooling to a simmer, Wayfinder hurried back to Harvest Inn. No time to rest, that one. Afterward, a few of the delegates took me on a tour of the city. At one point, the human captain spoke with a finely dressed black and white furred char. Some well-to-do merchant, I'd wager. Black Lion? Anyone? I'd wager. My presence seemed to perk his curiosity, no doubt. They were interested in more than showing me around. What are my new friends but new customers, eh? I did receive a nice gift by the end of it, though. My choice. In the evening, a child of bitter wind, the wolf soul Barum, convinced me to indulge in the local offerings. Between plates of smoked seafood and several mugs of honey wine, decent by human standards, I was regulated with several stories of the boy's adventures with the commander. Maybe it was the wine talking, but I felt a little cozier about the idea of Pokey following this would-be hero around. Yeah, maybe he'll grow up like Bram had to. We traded tales long into the night. The boy was oddly spellbound. As I helped him back to his lodging, I caught the glint of a tear or two. Perhaps it was the buzz of being 6 deep, but I asked. He mentioned his pa once or twice. That's when he was young. In his words, listening to me spin tales of my home, of Silken Weir and her fight against Shormag, it was as if my voice, my words, became his pa's. Oh, that's so sweet. You're gonna make me cry, Bram. I'm back at Harvest Inn now. Isgarn was generous enough to offer me passage. Were I not to step through a magic door anytime soon, I would count myself lucky. I'm sure to leave Bram an open invite to visit our village. I think he and Pokey would make fast friends. Probably because they are the same voice actor, I think. I'm pretty sure they are. Yay, we did it! We collected all of the relics after all this time. Let's not even talk about the relics for, Soto. I haven't done that yet, I think. Maybe I have. Maybe they were already unlocked. I don't think any of them are mainstream except for the Bloodstone one, but I don't know how to do any of the stuff I need to do. Alright, let's go.
When I left the Wizard's Tower, a Wayfinder hadn't been named in years. They must trust you.
Not at first. But helping them keep Omnitas afloat and defeating Isgarn's nemesis didn't hurt.
Will you come with me? I could use that confidence of yours.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm not dead in the canyon. None of us are, thanks to you.
Just impatient because I just came here for this damn journal. It was worth it, but now I have to listen to all this dialogue again.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. Let's go. The dog is not coming with us. The dog is trying to go into the portal. Alright, let's go back to the drama. Is Garn being a drama queen? Yeah, okay. Hello.
How did you get past Omnitas's defenses so easily?
I built these defenses.
Tall
So,
neck.
How do you want to go about this?
I'll follow behind. Let you mingle first. Might trigger a war if I walk through the door before his ego is properly fluffed. Oh, wait. Wayfinder. Before we throw another log on the fire, thank you for not telling them.
It's not my story to tell. But you should.
Hello. I'm in the war room. Hello. Oh, I guess I'm already into you too fast. I have to activate their script.
She informs us that there are not 2, but 3, all of which survived the encounter. 2 are weak, the third...
I want to try to jump on this globe. Yeah, I'm on the
Excellent
globe.
timing, Commander.
Yeah.
I take it you won't need an update, given your participation in recent events.
Can you shut the door behind you, Wayfinder?
Door
You
should
into
stay
the Wizard's Tower War
closed.
room, Countess.
Iskarin, by suggestion of the
He
Alliance.
has favoritism for humans,
I'm
I
aiding in
see.
the Astral Ward's acclamation to modern Tyrian affairs.
So, they all live. I imagine you didn't simply allow that to happen. What were the circumstances?
What
I love a guy who wasn't there.
Backside.
We almost had the 2 defeated, but a third intervened. She was strong.
This guy always talks like he would have done a better job, but he never shows up to do a better job.
Rational. What of your second mission, Wayfinder?
The Titans kept me occupied. I'm still working on it.
Fine. I suppose our plot bears too many hands.
What second mission?
The Titan Imperatrix. A foe I did not expect.
That threat should be conquerable. So long as we continue to get along.
Tyria united. It still sounds like a fable.
Mostly united, but it's true. And we need to nurture these bonds. They cannot fail. When a door is shut, you should leave it that way.
Sorrow.
Ren.
The frickin'. Yeah, what are you doing here?
Lied to me. That's new.
I'm a big leafy liar.
Mind with wild theories and hypocrisy.
Don't be dramatic, Ren.
She didn't tell me anything.
You know they're beyond simple manipulation. And I didn't come here for a fight.
My actions are my own. Did you expect me to detain her myself?
Did you expect me to detain her myself? I figured I'd bring her straight to you.
I'll deal with you later.
Okay.
So, how did you get inside?
The Towers always liked me best. You know that.
Waiting sorrow. You're...
My dearest friend. I'm fine. And I have stories to tell you.
Stories! The cause of this whole Titan incursion may fall at your feet, and you want to tell stories.
Your instinct to make everything an intellectual brawl has always been exhausting.
Then explain.
So help me, Iskarin. I will open a gateway and lock you in Abaddon's cell for a century.
It's fine, Dagda. His alarm isn't unwarranted. I left you all. I abandoned the Astral Ward. I didn't say why.
How could you do such a
Dormag raged in the
thing?
north, threatening the Highland and Lowland Coden. They needed me. But when Dormag fell, the storms calmed. My mind was stilled. I couldn't return yet, though. I needed them. My people. My presence during the Titan attack was purely happenstance. I sought to remedy it, But then your Wayfinder tracked me down.
I'm just Mr.
All he knew
Detective
my
over
agent
here.
people asked to conceal it. But I always planned on coming back here to settle affairs. While I was not the cause, I have an inkling of what was. And I don't know how concerning it is.
That's something you'd even
You
share with
didn't even
me.
share this with me.
The business of wizards should remain in the court. Is Garin? Where is Mabon?
Dead. A year ago. You could have mourned with us.
I felt it.
I didn't want to believe it.
Wayfinder home. Waiting Sorrow and I need to speak.
I'm going home.
Alone.
I'm going home. Escort me home. You're yourself home, Miss Garin.
Hey, you okay? I'm
happy,
Every
relieved.
day that passed since she left us, I thought she was dead. I thought that Jormag might have killed her, that she traveled into the mists, no intention of returning. I thought... None of that matters. She lives. Waiting Sorrow lives. I don't know how you did it, Wayfinder, but you brought her back. Thank you.
You're welcome. Mostly blackmail, I guess. Not really blackmail, but...
How did you get involved in all of this?
It was Livia. A perk of having friends with their fingers in too many pies. She introduced me to Mabon privately. He was scouting new recruits for his little guild of mesmers.
Ah,
I
the
joined
collective.
only to keep tabs for the queen. We were an eccentric group, hosting lavish luncheons, investigating magic anomalies.
The big
Mabon
mesmer club.
Treated the whole thing like a passion project or a beloved hobby. He was one of the founders, after all.
Sounds like the ideal place for him to let his hair down.
You joke. But I saw what he looked like under that golden dome on numerous occasions.
And?
Nothing that bears repeating. I happen to know you're friendly with a certain Mr. Goldclaw, and I would not sully Mabon's memory so soon.
Fair enough. He would have been glad to see you here, with or without his helmet.
I wish I'd trusted him sooner. Gods know he's earned that now.
Mussolima Bond and his golden locks. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm done with this. And we're done with Act 1 and Act 2, basically. With that. I don't remember how this ends. Per se. Oh, that's it. We did it! We finished the Act 1 and 2. Hooray! We got a mail. But we'll read that mail later because we're done. And we will try to work on finishing the entirety of Janthir, which will be probably longer than we think it's going to be. Because I think it's, well, it's like, I guess 17-ish. Maybe 20. So it's about the same amount we just did in 2 days. Maybe that's why it takes so long. It's fine. We'll get there. We have until Tuesday at 6 or something to get there, so I guess we could do this next part for 20 minutes, and then we can stop there. Though I would love to just stop here. We'll do this for 20 minutes. Oh, we're already on that one. Let's read the mail. Oh god, my inventory is so full. Let's close that. Let's not look at that right now. Commander! Farah Bellseeker, our leading Titan archivist, is missing. Farah is a reliable soul, so disappearing like this is highly out of character. I last ran into her checking out some materials here at the library. Nothing unusual about it. I'm told that you, Malice, and Keith have been researching the Titan's whereabouts. You three should have a look around Farah's office yourselves. When you arrive, I'll have Archivist Sestina show you to Farah's research station. Given these outstanding circumstances, you three will be granted access to the Priory regardless of membership. Yes, because I have not joined the Priory on this character. Not even a little bit. Where's it want me to go? Janthir? No, it definitely wants me to go to the Priory. Diamond Priory! One of the pacts that have been completely and totally disregarded since... I want to say... Season 4, really. I feel like they weren't really in EOD at all. Trial and error.
Commander, look at this place. No wonder they keep it under lock and key. Never could convince any Priory to let me have a peek at these shelves. Now that I'm in, I might never leave. Is that... Burn me, they've got both copies. What else are they hoarding in here?
Oh.
We'll have plenty of time to browse later. The books aren't going anywhere. Farah, however...
Gix said an Archivist Sestina would show us to Farah Station. Let's start there.
It's cute hearing Malice actually have fun, because she's very serious a lot of times. We may have lost Rocks, but at least we have Malice.
Welcome. Gix said to expect you. Sestina, Farah's mentee. I'm holding down the fort while she's...
MIA?
Honestly, I have no idea what she's doing, or where she is. Nobody does. It's very unlike her.
Gix said the same. She doesn't seem the type to just run off.
Even her research station looks like she abandoned it mid-thought. Here, come see for yourselves. Farah's been spearheading our Titan research efforts, gathering notes on history, biology, etc. Hoping to find some sort of exploitable weaknesses of interest to you three, I'm sure.
You have no idea.
As is Farah's well-being.
I can empathize with why she'd feel so invested.
Obsessed, more like. Your last encounter with that third Titan Ura sent Farah down an absolute rabbit hole. I've known her to get absorbed in her work, but this time, she was a woman possessed. Leading up to her disappearance, she was buried under tomes at her station all hours of the day. I wondered if she might be sleeping there. And then she was gone. Here we are.
Buried under tomes. You weren't kidding.
I've been trying to sort through it all. Thought maybe there'd be some clue in her research as to where she went.
That's a lot of books.
As you can see, it's a daunting job for one person.
We'll take it from here. Let you know if we find anything.
Farah's workbench.
Anything of note, Commander?
Well, yes. Though it probably doesn't help our search much. It's some notes and first-hand accounts by the Coden. And us. I suppose the ward would keep the Priory informed. The Coden accounts seem aligned with ours. Spawn Titans led by progenitors. Strange communication methods. Bloodstone thirst.
Probably doesn't help our search, but it's good info. Let's take note, but keep looking.
I guess we have to look all over the place, huh? Oh, hello. Book. Entry 4. No time to grab my journal. I'll just scribble this here and add it to the rest of the entries. I'm back at the Priory and it's the middle of the night. Finally, days and nights of research have paid off. Since leaving Janthir Century, all I've wanted to is a reason to go back. I haven't been able to think of anything besides the questions I left unanswered there. Now I have my reasons. May very well have my answers. It's all too much to explain here. I need to get going. I'll write more when I reach the Isle. Well, she left in a hurry. We already got that, though. It's not news. Rare bionomic influence swamp. Called the Rotbringer by local familiar with his putrid air, Rare forms has taken on the characteristic of a swampy region of the slithering outskirts. Lowland Coden Rainless Meadow, stationed near Old Gavro Plaza, succinctly described the Titan as swampy and gross. She recalled the smell curled the fur on my nose. An account taken by the Alliance from the Silvari Cave summarized Greer's presence as follows. I sensed sickness the moment I set foot in the area. You don't have to be a Silvari to tell the environment's ailing. One whiff is proof enough. But to also feel the misery of those innocents, the plagued plants, the poisoned waters, the leaves curled by death. Mere memory makes me sick. Being there was nearly more than I could bear. Decima, bionomic influence storm. While not an outputting of the senses, Decima's intrusion upon the stricken plains ecosystem has proved equally detrimental. The stricken plains, as their name suggests, are known for frequent lightning strikes. Decima's presence appears to have increased the frequency exponentially. Research conducted by Tyrian Alliance and Astral Ward members indicates a near constant risk of wildfires. This burn risk poses a major threat of the safety of individuals, wildlife, and vegetation in the area. Lowlanders report a dramatic drop in the season's crop yield, fearing food shortages for the coming winter. Uda, biometric influence unknown. Due to her discovery being so recent, Uda's exact bionomic influence is yet to be determined. Well, she did do stuff with wind. So, she made a wind corridor. According to Alliance accounts from the former pack commander and allies, Uda used explosive steam walls to deter combatants. Based on what we know of Greer and Decima, the manner of attack is no accident. It may also be a key to discovering the geographical region of our hiding place. The use of steam may suggest a geyser influence, which Janthir's northern isles are known for. Oh, a geyser works too. Steam, wind, same thing, really, right? Entry 1. First day of the Janthir century in the books. Should probably explain what I'm even doing here. The Tyrian Alliance have reached out to the German Priory for some extra help studying the Titans. Gix told them he had just the expert for the job, and here I am. For being so new to the global scene, the Alliance has been quick established itself. Already they've enlisted help from the Astral Ward, the Silvari Tree Tenders, and now the Priory, and the word is that the former pack commander is even running around out here. I still can't believe my luck. Reading about Titans from historical tomes is one thing. Potentially seeing them in the wild, that's a whole other beast. I figure journaling will help me keep track of my day-to-day in the field. If I see anything interesting, maybe a Titan claws crossed, I can... Oh, this is a char. Claws crossed. I don't know. I'm going to keep reading, getting a British accent. I can jot down the details while they're still fresh. Anyway, the storm's rolling in, so I'd best find some shelter. Sounds like it's going to be a meat one. Entry 2. So much for daily journaling. I've been so deep in research I keep forgetting to write about it. Lately I've been interviewing Coden stationed on the Isles about what they've seen. Some even gave eyewitness accounts of their own personal Titan sightings. I'm working on combining them for Alliance and Priory records. While the interviews are going well, Janthir Century's frequent storms are unsettling. I expected a harsh climate. The Isles are practically famous for it, but these storms are unlike any I've experienced. They're strong, sure, even violent at times, but there's just something deeply unsettling about them. They're also purely consistent, and because of all that, I can't stop wondering about them. So I've made it a little side project my own to learn all I can about them. I hear the rumblings of one brewing right on cue. My brain is going so fast I can barely write. Quickly enough. Turns out that my side project studying the Isle storms is going better than expected. I've been asking around, and according to the stations here, while the storms in Janthir Century worsened while at the same time the Titans first appeared, even more curious, the Titans appear to thrive in these storms. Why? I don't know for sure, but my guess has to do something with the Bloodstone. Several accounts of the Titans during the Misttide storms report that the feasting is especially ravenous on Bloodstone shards. Once satisfied, they act particularly energized and aggressive. This effect is even true for those appearing injured or in poor health beforehand. And for whatever reason, it only seems to happen during storms. So many thoughts here, and there's something in these storms' energy that boosts their Bloodstone? To explain the amplified effects and also why they feel so off. Then what is this energy? Where did these storms come from? Previous research suggests the Titans negatively impact nearby ecosystems. Could their appearance have made the Isle storms even worse? Maybe, but it doesn't explain their effect on Bloodstone. Still, I feel I'm onto something here. Just need to keep searching for answers. Well, that wasn't helpful, but it was insightful. It obviously went back to Janthir Century, but that doesn't and anything else.
You look focused, Commander. Find something?
Maybe. It's about the Titans and their environments. Kate has her own section in this one.
Oh?
You're talking about Greer's effect on the swamp ecosystem. One of the lowlanders made similar comments.
Don't even remind me of that putrid place. This must be from when I was speaking with the tree tenders. What else?
Mentions the Titans merging with their environments, and that Ura's steam walls might be a clue to her location.
Now we're getting somewhere. Where there's steam, there's...
Another Titan?
A geyser, perhaps?
Farah seems to think so. She suggests Mount Balrior.
What are we waiting for?
Before we go chasing geysers up and down the aisles, let's be sure there's nothing more to see here.
Yes, that's a good idea. Well, should we do the journal again? No, it doesn't light up. Okay. Already read that one. Oh, the storage room. Oh, here we go. Symbiosis of progenitors and spawn. After killing multiple Titan spawn with hunting party, Lowland Kodan, born from the Thunder, speculated that smaller spawn Titans were acting as ancillary limbs for larger progenitor Titans. Beto accounts from the former pack commander and allies about these claims. We know these progenitor Titans to be Greer and Decima, and most recently Ura. The Titan spawn are spread out across the Isles and have made landfall across Lowland shore, threatening the Kodan inhabitants. While their exact origin point is still unknown, early sightings place them near Mount Balrior. Accounts from the Lowlander Rainless Meadows cited the progenitor Titan Greer as having a glowing inner core exposed upon damage to his body exterior armor. Similar core was seen by the former pack commander and allies during the altercation with Decima, suggesting a biological consistency. Both accounts note the core's sensitivity to outside forces. According to the progenitor Titan accounts of the progenitor Titan suggest an ability to communicate among themselves and with their opponents across greater distances using storm-like calls and other interspecies communication. This information has been confirmed by Astral Ward Scout Bronwyn, the former pack commander, Kaith, and Malice. Concerningly, accounts from the Astral Ward member Pela claim that the progenitors and spawn alike seem highly drawn to Bloodstone. Many have been spotted feeding upon Bloodstone shards to promote regeneration. In addition to requiring additional rest, similar findings were noted in field research conducted by the former pack commander Kaith and Malice. Guess that was just information, not useful for finding where she went, though.
I'm coming up empty. How about you two?
Same, I'm afraid. Commander?
Justina was right about Farah becoming obsessed with this research. Her journals say she was running a side project on the mist-tide storms and their connection to the Titans.
I can see why she'd think the two connected. How, I'm not so certain.
Neither was she. She wonders if the storm's energy amplifies Bloodstone, drawing the Titans to its power.
Would explain their fixation on it.
She's still not sure what the energy is, or if the Titans influence the storms as they do other environments. At least, not where the journals leave off.
Maybe she found a lead and rushed off to test it, confer with someone, panic.
I mean, that's fair.
Hopefully not the last, or we may need to do the same.
In here. It's her thing again. Back in here. I feel like I've done an entire circle around this place. Do I need to go back up? Oh. She did leave anything here. I don't know where. Oh, I didn't see this room. There we go.
That scrawling looked rather frantic. Should we be alarmed?
She's in Janthir's Sintry. Found something in her research, then left in the middle of the night. Doesn't say what.
Did she give an exact location?
No. But the area near Mount Balrior still seems like our best bet.
Let's tell Sestina what we know, then move out.
It's time to move out. Wait, is she? Oh, she's up there. I just saw her. So weird to be able to do that, because you're not usually able to go down there like that.
You found something.
Farah's in Janthir's sentry. Think she's made a breakthrough in her research.
What is it?
That we're not sure of. But she's been stitching together all sorts of threads regarding the Titans' behavior. Particularly their relation to Bloodstone and Mist's hides. She also thinks Ura is hiding in a geyser-heavy area.
For all we know, she could be out there trying to track Ura down herself.
What is she thinking? Going to those isles alone and not telling anyone? Sanctioned fieldwork is one thing, but this is a death wish.
We should be able to extract her without much issue, provided she hasn't done anything too rash.
Everything about this is rash. Go, find her, and extract some foolishness from her while you're at it.
We'll do what we can. Best we get going.
Meet you there, Commander. We'll notify the Alliance and let the Lowland Council know to expect us.
Dearie me. Oh, somebody wants to talk?
Research is only as useful as its practical application.
Glad you arrived when you did. Archivist Sestina was about to march to Janthir herself to find Farah. And Gix would have let her, just to get some quiet around here. She wouldn't have made it far, at least. I don't know Sestina or Farah all that well, but they seem passionate. Passionate may be too subtle. Obsessed, more like. Farah's focus and envy of the Rathasum crew director never dropped a lead. She was Sestina's mentor, too, which might explain a few things. Obsession put on a good cause, admirable. Here's my mountain here.
Any interesting news?
Can I help? Did Farah ever mention how the Titans organized a spawn? I recall something she read or observed. It seemed to favor their progenitor, the originating Titan. Acting as a body's natural defenses would. Upon the progenitor's death, however, she is unsure. Interesting, thank you. Somebody else who wants to talk. All the way out here? Is that Malice? Oh, it is Malice. What is Keith walking out too? Never seen NPCs walk out of the instance like that.
Seize the moment.
Amanda, hello! Though perhaps you prefer Wayfinder now? Commander's fine. Did you happen to see Farah leave? I did, actually. And judging from the look in her eyes, she was on the hunt for something big. She wouldn't drop her research duties for any old cross-dimensional disturbance. Thanks, I better catch up with her quickly then. Oh, interesting. Alright, let's leave. See, we're able to do one little story section there in the 20 minutes or so that I gave myself. Back to Gen 3? Wait a minute. Oh, Sulphur Springs. Oh, that's where the Mount Balrior is. The final fight with Seymour. What the hell's happening over here? Oh. Another instance. I don't think I have time for another instance. But I will log out here. I guess. After I do a little inventory cleaning. Oh, right. Did I do my dailies? I did, okay. And we're good to go. Excuse you. These jerks. Okay, we get it. You have a bunch of stability, dude. Save me. Why are you aggroing for me after you've been beating me up this entire time? You assholes. Oh, God. Guess I shouldn't complain, but still. I think one even reset. I suck. Oh, my heal was not ready yet. Fuck. I was so close to healing. So glad I'm permanently being stuck here. God, we get it, dude. Fuck. Even with standard ground, I'm getting knocked over like crazy. Dude, can you stop walking away from me? I'm fighting you. Only bad thing about this game, it has no aggro mechanics. Things just walk away from you. Okay. Why is he attacking me? There's nobody here. Is he seeing a figment of his imagination? What was that? He did his entire rotation on nothing. How bizarre. Okay, you're dead. Right, I was gonna clear my inventory real quick because it was full of stuff. And then nice inventory cleaning ASMR or something. I don't know, it's not really ASMR, is it? Eye on the combat. Look at all these loot. So much loot. Too much loot. Anything else? Oh. What do we have the least of? 200? Wood. We have the least wood. Endless bearkin combat target. I already have that. I forgot about that though. We're interesting it keeps giving you these things after you've already unlocked them. When you do the story multiple times. Not sure we're going to be able to open these. Oof. Maybe now. There we go. This is, I don't know if this is how you make money. Oh, God. Okay, I get it. You're gonna keep respawning. Let me just get into this guy. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, don't fall down, please. I can't afford for you to fall down right now. I'm just trying to clean my inventory. Ah. Nice and mostly clean. For all these random things. Oh, I can delete that. Okay. Old growth axe skin. I can throw that away too, I think. Was that relic? For now, that's it. That stuff needs to go to my bank. Okay. I guess I'll log out. I probably should log out on top of a rock or something. Instead of here, because I feel like the game will just log me in on the floor. At least if I'm on top of a rock, I won't be in combat with a bunch of titans. That's it, everybody. Thank you for being here for another part of me replaying the last two expansions in hyping the next expansion. No green screen Allie is going to go edit some stuff because that's what I do after every stream. So I hope you have a good weekend. Please, if you have time and you find yourself on Twitch, don't forget to check out around 12 Central Time, which would be 9 p.m. European Central Time. Umlin Bree on Twitch. She's going to be doing her longest stream ever. I don't know if it's her longest stream ever. And I'll be over there playing some games with her. So don't forget to drink water, wear sunscreen, and namaste, bitches. Let's look for somebody to raid on Twitch. Who's streaming? Everyone streams on Fridays. Signalis! Ooh. Rolly's playing more Blue Protocol. Alien Isolation. Borderlands 4. Special events. I'll send you to another, and I say another Dutch person. Astro, she's playing Look Outside, which was a spooky game. Over there. Game over, yeah! That was so fast. I'm used to it being more delayed. Alright, we're gonna go raid. Have a good one, guys. And thank you everyone for being here. There's raid messages. Do whatever you want with that. And I'm gonna stare out the window for 40 minutes, I think. That sounds like a good idea.